And we are back live here on the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey. Chris Daughtry behind the scenes for yet another watch party. Although the Cowboys have no playoff dreams left. They were eliminated earlier today as the result of the Commanders' kind of crazy comeback win over Philadelphia. They should not have won that game, but they found a way to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. As a result, Cowboys are officially out of the playoff race. But they still got games to play, and they can help play spoiler, beginning with the game against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers tonight on Sunday Night Football. The Bucs are a 3.5-point favorite, at least earlier today as of that. Might need to double-check that and review how the line changes in light of the Commanders officially winning and the Cowboys being eliminated. Bucs have a top-5 scoring offense. They've been really good this year on offense. I've been impressed. I like a lot of what Liam Cohen does. The defense has been a little bit more inconsistent, a little bit shakier. So we'll have to keep an eye on that front, monitor it. The Cowboys' offense, meanwhile, not been great with Cooper Rush. But he had a first-ever 3-touchdown game on offense last week, which was impactful. And then the defense has played much better as of late. Who you got in this one? C for the Cowboys, B for the Buccaneers. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. C for the Cowboys, B for the Bucs. Chris, you brought yourself on there. Do you have any thoughts on your end for this particular game? Turn to Mike probably a little bit.
I would like to say the Cowboys have a chance, but I just don't see it. The Bucs are still playing for something, and I don't know. Do you bring Trey Lance in for a game like this? It doesn't seem like the Cowboys' MO.
I don't think they'll do it this week. If they lose, I could see them playing him next week, though, because at this point, the entire game plan is like built around Cooper Rush playing, and I don't think they're gonna try to make that adjustment. And because you would want to run a different game plan if you were starting Cooper Rush or starting Trey Lance versus Cooper Rush. So I wouldn't anticipate the Cowboys making the change last second like that. But next week could be a very different conversation. Because your votes, and you got C for the Cowboys, B for the Buccaneers. This, again, is the current NFC playoff picture with the Dallas Cowboys now officially out of it. The Bucs win, and they keep their spot as the number 4 seed. The Bucs lose, and the Falcons would jump them. Because the Falcons have the head-to-head tiebreakers after they took care of business with ease against the New York Football Giants. So Dallas is no longer eligible to be included on the In the Hunt graphic, as both the Niners, Cowboys all eliminated with that Commanders win, and the Saints eliminated as well, by the way. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, B for the Buccaneers. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. We'll give some shout-outs here momentarily. Sorry, I still got the sniffles, but I feel much better at least. Slight, so I apologize for the sniffling you might hear, but I don't feel like I'm going to die anymore. And I can actually breathe through my nose again, which I wasn't able to do for like 3 days. And that shit was not fun. That shit was not fun. C's coming in here from Richie, Turd, Robert, Terry's, Williams, Salvador, Blue Family for Life, Trooper, B for my bed. You're going to be asleep during this one? Doubt you'll be alone on that front. Would be terribly shocking there. Rick wants the tank. AUP, Chelsea, Troy all got C's. Frederick, unfortunately, is going with a B, he says. Amondo's got a B in there as well. Get your votes in. C for the Cowboys, B for the Bucs. Cowboys playing for pride, boosting their future draft pick, or maybe hurting their draft pick if they lose, their head coach's career, and, their own job statuses as they move forward. All right, today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the place for last-minute tickets to your next big event. Download the Game Time app. Make sure you're using the Game Time Picks feature. Scott makes getting tickets if your teams play live even easier than ever. Download the Game Time app, create your account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But again, create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. That's gametime.co, promo code CHATSPORTS. Today's show also made possible by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is, hey, if you haven't gotten going, now is the time to do so this holiday season. They are boosting their rewards. It's up to 1,000 times your money on Prize Picks. And oh, by the way, they're giving away 2 free picks in December and $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. So what are you waiting for? Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play 5. You don't even need to win to get the $50. It is guaranteed. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right. This is the pregame super chat menu. $5 is 2 raffle entries into the laser-signed Michael Irvin jersey. So 2 entries for 5 in the pregame specialty section. $10, 2 wheel spins. Chris has added some fun stuff on there. We'll spin the wheel. It's like the penalty wheel, but with some more fun this time around. 2 wheel spins, and we'll light up the Christmas sweater as well. Kind of like this. It'll be lit up for every $10 super chat. $20 is 2 eggnog shots. This is the pregame specialty menus. $50 is 2 beer bongs. The current MVP leader, to make it easier on ourselves, it'll be largest individual super chat or Venmo. Right now, that is 40 to Hawkeyes. So 40 is the lead. That's why the goal right now on the YouTube side is 50, because that's the next number that I can pick to do the goal side. So 40 is the lead right now with Hawkeyes. The most 50s in December. So you got this one and one more after that. Is right now, Andres Zubarvo has 6 different $50 super chats or Venmos he has set in. Artemis Fowl sent in 4. Nick D has 3. So that is the most 50s in the month in December. Gets a signed Dak Prescott jersey. Now, we have no Bucs channel that's in use. So our super chat battle is going to be beat the Bucs area code in super chats. I think it's kind of clever. 813 is where Raymond James Stadium is. Let's get that number up. Let's break the record. Beat the mark, I should say, not the record necessarily. Hit those super chats for me right now. And we will also be doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle today. $20 to enter on the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. Hawkeyes already in for the pregame or the halftime, and the post-game raffle as well. So if you haven't already, get in on the 50-50 raffle. You know, like 200 plus last couple weeks. I want to keep that going on each of the raffles. So at What Going Downey for the 50-50 raffle. Hawkeyes is on the naughty list for inappropriate Facebook posts on the first one. What about the second one? Can you do Christina? Yeah, do Christina on that one. See if we get better results on that front. Let's see what Christina is on the nice list. Okay, so we'll put Christina on the nice list for the second one. Again, all the raffle entry super chats will put you into the naughty nice list. And if you're on the nice list, then you get an additional free entry. Otherwise, you just get stuck with the one. The naughty list has been kind of mean lately, by the way, which I don't appreciate. Hoping it ends up being a little bit nicer moving forward for the Cowboys. But we'll see. See what happens. Got to get more super chats to hear that. We do have one that's come in if you want to go to that real quick here from Alex Mack in just a second. Alex Mack, should the Cowboys tank for Ashton Genty? Look, I don't think a team has ever tanked for a running back since I don't know how long ago. I do appreciate the profile picture is something. I'll tell you that much. Let's just leave it at that. That's something. But I also don't know who's going to take the running back in front of you. Like, the Giants aren't. The Raiders aren't. Those teams are taking quarterbacks. The Titans aren't. The Browns at 4, I don't think they will. They got bigger needs even if they do need a running back. The Patriots won't. The Jags won't. The Panthers won't. The Jets won't. The Bears won't. The Saints won't. The Dolphins won't. Niners won't. Colts won't. Bengals maybe, but the Bengals keep winning games. So I don't think you have to tank for Genty. I think if you want him, I think there's a decent chance he's there. Maybe a team makes a move to open up a hole at running back, but I don't think you need it. By the way, Seattle, Geno Smith just threw a game-icing interception as Minnesota will survive with the win. Other game that matters, by the way, for us as Cowboys fans right now is the Dolphins-Niners game. Dolphins, Cowboys, Niners all at 6 and 8 in the current NFL draft order. The Dolphins have a significantly worse strength of schedule, so we are better off if the Dolphins win that game because that will boost them to 7 and 8. It'll knock them to pick 13, and Dallas would jump to number 11 as things currently sit, which is maybe your over/under for where you end up finishing this year. So I think that's if you beat the Bucs, whatever. We'll see how things play out there. But I do think I do want to make note of that. Now, Cowboys inactives for today's game. First, the 3 healthy scratches, Deuce Vaughn, Tyrus Wheat, and the recently re-added Justin Rogers, who was signed off the Bengals practice squad to add some additional defensive line depth. He is back! Didn't make the team at a training camp, so it's the Bengals practice squad, now back in Cincinnati with a bit of a reunion on the active roster for the final 3 games of the campaign. Now, the Cowboys injured inactives, Wanye Thomas, who was limited at practice this week, is out with a knee injury. So he's close, but he's not quite there yet. So we'll have to keep an eye on that front. Maybe next week he's back. TJ Bass out with a thigh injury, as the Cowboys have called up Dakota Shepley for today's game. Jalen Brooks tweaked his knee at practice. He went from full practice on Wednesday, limited on Thursday, DNP on Friday. That's a bad sign. I don't know if he's going to play when he plays again, frankly. And Eric Kendricks, who was banged up all week, that calf's been bothering him for a while. He went through a pregame workout. They didn't clear him. So they're going to have no Eric Kendricks, no DeMarvion Overshown. So it'll be Maurice Leafau and Zamone Clark, Nick Vigil, Buddy Johnson. We'll keep an eye on who the linebacker 2 is in this particular game. All right. For every single 100 likes we get during the pregame special, so the next hour and change here, every 100 likes, I will do a shot of eggnog for you guys today. That is for every 100 likes. Now, $20 for 2 eggnog shots right now, 10 for the wheel spin, which has beer bongs and eggnogs and slaps and all kinds of stuff. So every 100 likes, I will do a shot. That is for the pre-game only. Then it'll be, maybe I'll do every 500. We'll see. But we're at 75 likes right now. We're pretty close there, Chris. We've got a chance to get it at this point. 80 likes on that front there. Just doing some, I have to do the Where to Watch article, which was bad on me. All right. Get those likes in. 82. We'll check in maybe in a little bit. We'll get to that figure. We'll see. Over on this game was what again, Chris? 46.5? 49.5. Ooh, higher scoring game projected in this one. We'll see. All right, let's talk keys to victory or defeat. Maybe when we come back, we'll have a shot to do for you guys. Number 1, if you want to win, or if you don't want to win, which you're out of the playoff hunt, I get it. You got to be dominant on defense. The last couple weeks, this Cowboys defense has been very good. They have played a lot of good football. They are 7th in EPA per play. They are 13th in success rates. They are 3rd in pass EPA per play. The rush EPA, the run success rate has all been better. I like a lot of what this Cowboys defense has done the past few weeks. Now, to be fair, outside of Cincinnati, they haven't played the greatest of offenses. And this is probably one of the better offenses you're going to face really all season long. This is, again, a top 5 offense statistically in a lot of the different metrics. The Bucs they do it all effectively. They run and pass and do it all at a pretty effective clip. And that makes it very, very tough to handle them. And I'm very curious what Liam Cohen's going to do, especially with no Eric Kendricks, your defensive play caller. It's not available. I think that's a bigger loss than maybe we're going to fully realize there. But I do think that is a sizable loss for the Cowboys on defense, and I think the Bucs might find a way to take advantage of it. All right, George Johnson, a $10 super chat, so we get to spin the wheel here. We'll give him some raffle entries as well. We'll do the wheel spin first for George, and we'll come back to his comment here. $10, we'll spin the wheel. I'll light up the Christmas sweater as well. There it is. This one is, okay, buy one, get one beer bong. So that would be, I think it's 3. So 3, because it's already 2 for 1. So we'll make it 3 for 1. So if we get a $50 super chat, boy, the wheel spin there does not help me out on the early game portion doing deals. If we get a $50 super chat, I will do 3 beer bongs. That is available until the next wheel spin happens. Then it's replaced by something else. So, or one $50 super chat comes in. Let me clarify that. I don't want to get like 5 in a row to do and then die. So next $50 super chat, 3 beer bongs here on the Cowboys Report. Back to George Johnson's super chat here. Well, we're out. What would you like to see for the rest of the season? I would like to see your young players play more. And play well, too. Not win, because, winning doesn't matter now at all. Not that it did for a while. You're probably better off just coming up short and being competitive, looking solid, and then losing games is probably what you want to do. And assuming you lose tonight against the Bucs, I would like to see 2 games of Trey Lance. I would. I don't think they're going to do it right now. That seems highly unlikely given the fact that the entire game plan was going to involve Cooper Rush. They don't want to change that. It kind of messes a lot of things up. But I would like to see Cooper Rush the rest of the way here. I just think or Trey Lance the rest of the way after this year. After this game. I just think that makes more sense. I want to see young guys. Like I want to see Hunter Lipke get involved more as a running threat. Like, I don't really apologies to Zeke, but there's no real benefits for giving him playing time right now. Like, give those carries to Lipke. You don't have a ton of other short-term players. Like, I'm not going to bring back DeMarcus Lawrence at this point. Again, there's really no benefits to doing that. I would very much play the young guys and give them playing time. George Johnson has been so nice. He makes the Care Bears look selfish, so he is with an additional entry on the nice list for today's show. All right, Mark, a $5 super chat here. Brother Tom, I have to get a pedicure today, so I can't watch the game. Will be solely dependent on what is your prediction. Oh, hope all is well with the family. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. Look, I think the Bucs win this one. I think your defense keeps you in the game for a while. I think they keep things competitive, but in the end, I think it's just a little bit too much, and I think that the Buccaneers pull away. I think it'll be a competitive game early that neither team is really able to pull away from, but I do think in the end, you see Tampa get the win today. So Tampa has a lot more to play for. And because of that, I think they will end up as just the more successful team when it's all said and done. Mark is on the naughty list for being mean to kittens. What are we talking about here? Mark's the nicest guy I know. The naughty list is rigged. It's a rigged naughty list by the AI that creates it. All right, what is your confidence level in the Dallas Cowboys beating the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? Scale it for me from 1 to 10 in the comment section of today's show. What is your confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Bucs? We'll give some shout-outs here in just a second on today's live show. Given the fact that only 65% live audience is even voting for the Cowboys to win, makes me suspect this will not be a very high number is my expectation there. So, but we'll see. You never know what might happen. 3.5, 10, 10, 3.14, 0.69, 5, 0, 1, 2, 7, 5, 3.15, 5.5, 2, 8, 6, 1, 10, 6, 10, negative 10. Let's see. 8, 2, 5.5. Keep the comments coming. What is your confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Bucs? 4. Negative 4 is in there. 4, 4. A lot of 4s in a row. Maybe it's about right. 4 to me tells me you think they're going to lose, but you're not confident in it. So, because always like 5 means you're like 50-50 on them winning. At least that's how I've always done the math in my head. So, Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. the Bad Wolf, into the Michael Irvin mini helmet raffle. Says hello from the Husbears from Texas wine country. Hope you guys enjoy it. I did go there with my wife at one point. She's a big wine fan. She's a dark red drinker, not a light white drinker. So she preferred some of the other ones that were available, and not as pretty. I think they're more known for like their whites than anything else. But I'm a red wine drinker as well. Andres Yabarvo, you are currently number 10003 on Santa's nice list. Not too shabby considering everyone in the entire world. Keep up the good work. Appreciate that, Andres. I think that's the first time he's been on the nice list, too. He's normally on the nice. Normally James gets on the nice list and Andres gets on the naughty list. That's kind of funny how that one worked out there. Let's go to our Super Chat menu one time here. Also, I owe a shot for 100 likes. Every 100 likes pregame, I will do an eggnog shot today. Have some fun with it here. This is the pregame Super Chat menu. I should turn this off here, by the way. $5 is two raffle entries into the Michael Irvin laser signed jersey giveaway at the end of today's game. $10 is 2 wheel spins, and I will light up the Christmas sweater. The last wheel spin, by the way, was actually buy one, get one beer bong. So it's going to be buy one, get 3 beer bongs. It's currently already 2 for 1 right now. $20 is 2 eggnog shots. The most 50s in December gets the signed Dak Prescott jersey. Right now, Andres has the lead at 6 at this time. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey to get in on the Venmo raffle. Hawkeye's already in for the halftime and the post-game one. Let's do an eggnog shot here for the 100 likes. We're at 118, so I'll do one for 200 in pregame as well. There we go. All right. $20 sent to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. By the way, that's at What Going Downey. Appreciate that. You guys haven't already got it in there. We'll get to some Super Chats here in just a second as well. We are watching the Dolphins-Niners game closely. We are cheering for the Dolphins to help the draft pick status of the Cowboys. A Dolphins win would bump the Cowboys up to 11 going into tonight's game. Right now it is 22-17 Dolphins. Niners have called their last time out. Miami facing 2nd and 2. The Bills just got a very unfortunate DPI penalty on a ball that was wildly underthrown. It's off the heel of the defender, which I think is a crazy penalty to call there, as Patriots trying to survive or maybe pull an upset here late. Chris B, play Lance last 2 games. We are officially eliminated. This is what I would do. I think there are better benefits to doing that. Like, I just think it's easier to go down that route and see what he can do for you more than anything else. So I agree, Chris B. Jotman, a $10 super chat. It's time for a wheel spin here. Says Bengals took care of business. Colts took care of business. They almost didn't, by the way. That was ugly in Indy. Maybe the Dolphins take care of business, just the Cowboys to take care and secure the number 11 pick, at least for now. There are, of course, several more games to go. And at that point, you would be, let me double check these current odds here and standings. You'd be in the 11th spot. You'd be a game back of the Saints, who could maybe find a way to do it. But then you're still going to be 2 games back with 2 to go of the Panthers, Jets, and Bears. And unless the Bears finally show signs of life, that just seems highly unlikely, given the remaining schedule stuff too. All right, sweater lit up. Let's spin that wheel. This is the Christmas wheel. This one is, we just did buy one, get one beer bong. Spin it again, as far as I am concerned. How about this? We'll leave the buy one, get one, so it's 3 for 1 beer bong. And we'll keep it up as well for, all right, $100. I get a shot, a slap, and a bong, and a beer bong trio. And I'll do multiple beer bongs for that too. Mark wants to know how much to do a kimchi eggnog shot. I don't think we have kimchi here. Sorry. Eggnog shots are 2 for 20 right now, Mark. But I don't have. There's no. We just have the spiked. Well, I guess not spiked, but then we spiked it. Southern Comfort eggnog, because we have the SoCo back there. So I just buy the non-spiked version and save a couple bucks in the process. Miami Dolphins, by the way, I think that was Devon Achane, just busted off a touchdown run. He should have gone down. By the way, because the Niners had 1 timeout left, he should have gone down. But I have him in my guillotine league, so I'm glad he did not. That was very beneficial to me. Jotman, also on the nice list, by the way, for that $10 super chat. Thank you very much, my friend. Cheers to you. Let's talk more keys to victory as we got a $20 super chat. I have multiple super chats. Yeah, Brent Carr is in to the 50-50 raffle. Or sorry, Brent Carter. Brent says, Hope we finish here without any serious injuries. Merry Christmas. Cheers to you, Brent. And I agree. I don't want to have any more injuries either. That'd be really bad. So no more chaos there. Let's avoid that at all costs. So let's try to avoid that, please and thank you. All right, Brent Carter on the nice list as well. So we'll put him into the nice list side of the Venmo 50/50 raffle as well. Remember, at What Going Downey, $20 to enter the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Patriots are on like play 7 of their red zone drive here, and they finally score. Let me just read off this goal line stand crap. They got to the goal line on a 25-yard play. So first to go from the 8, offsides. First to go from the 4, incomplete. Second to go from the 4, incomplete. Third to go from the 4, incomplete, but pass interference. First to go from the 1, loss of 3. Second to go from the 4, incomplete. Third to go from the 4, incomplete, pass interference. First to go from the 1, incomplete. Second to go from the 1, 8-yard sack. Third to go from the 9, touchdown. That is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous on this front. Just obscene. That is the Super Chat menu, by the way. Pre-game specialties only. $5 is 2 raffle entries into the Michael Irvin laser sign jersey. $10 is 2 wheel spins, and we'll light up the sweater lights. $20 is 2 eggnog shots. $50 is 2 beer bongs of honor. Right now, it's 3 for 1 as part of the last wheels, or one of the last wheel spins. And most 50s in December. It's the Dak Prescott signed jersey. Right now, Andres Yabarvo has 6 of them. Now, today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the place for last-minute tickets to your next big event. And this year, they're all focused around togetherness this holiday season. That means bringing people together at live events. The experience is that much better, and it's the perfect gift, especially if you forgot something for your wife or dad or girlfriend or whatever. Get them tickets because that's just on your phone, and it doesn't take shipping time or anything. Game Time is a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to your teams play live even easier. It filters out the fluff when we show you the incredible deals on great seats. Don't waste time searching through thousands of different tickets. Game Time Picks is just curation designed to make it easier to save more on sports, concerts, comedy, theater, etc. Download the Game Time app, create your account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But again, create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Chris B, do we move up any more with a loss tonight? Top 10 pick. A loss would get you to 11 and keep you there. You're currently 12. That's because the Colts and Bengals have won games, so you've already moved up. A loss would keep you at that current spot you're at. And then if once the Dolphins hold on here, they would move down a little bit, and you would be at number 11. If you win tonight, instead of being as high as possible at number 11, you would go to, you'd be around 14, 15, somewhere in that range, depending on some strength of schedule tiebreakers. So losses is helpful from tonight. By the way, we got Nick D into both 50/50 raffles. Let me double check this here. Hold on. He's got a 50. Make sure. Let me see if he wants 2 of the entries. 50/50 raffle. A raffle slash 50. So if he wants 2 raffle entries, so I guess 4 raffle entries there. Nick D, I'll plug it in. And he's into the 50/50 first half and 50/50 second half. And we got to put his name in 3 times and see what it comes up on the nice list there. First nice list entry, looks like Nick D is in. Second nice list entry, do like Nicholas or something. We'll just keep changing the name. No period this time. He's apparently period gets you on the nice list. No period puts you on the naughty list, which is interesting. And then just Nick for the second half, also on the naughty list. What are the odds on that front? But thank you, Nick D. Appreciate that. He now has 4 50s in December. He is 2 back of Andres in the most 50s in December. Says Merry Christmas to Tom and all. Thank you, Nick. Right back at you, my friend. Stock keys to victory. Number 2 is Run, Rico, Run. And I would hope the Cowboys lean heavily on him. If you're just trying to be competitive, or if your plan is to win games, which I'm going to judge the coaching staff because they clearly want to win games, this is what you need to do. You need to run the football with Rico Dowdle. He is 120 yards away from 1,000 on the season. He has been very impressive this year. He has done a tremendous amount of good things. He has been successful. He's added some more big runs as of late. He breaks some tackles. I have been very impressed by Rico Dowdle this year. And he's a free agent, making himself some money, whether it's here or somewhere else. He's going to put himself in a position to be able to earn some nice cash and potentially come back next year as maybe not the full-on starter, maybe he's a 1A, 1B thing, but he's going to be involved with what he's been able to do so far this season. Next up on the Keys to Victory is more of Week 15's version of Cooper Rush. I thought that was a solid game from Cooper. First time in his NFL career, he has led an offense to 3+ touchdowns. Seriously, hadn't happened before that. Now, it was also pretty funny to see the Panthers suddenly look like the Panthers team we saw the previous 4 weeks today against the Cardinals, and then they were just terrible against the Cowboys, which I thought was pretty funny. This recent run that Rush has been on when the Cowboys have gone 4-1, I do want to be objective about the level of defense that they faced. Hasn't been very good. This is going into today's games, by the way. The EPA per play ranks. Commanders are 21st, Giants 28th, Bengals 29th, Panthers 31st. They've played a bunch of bottom 10 defenses or fringe bottom 10 defenses. The Bucs are closer to league average. And we'll talk about this more in depth. I am very curious to see what they do in terms of blitzing. Do they choose to continue to they like to blitz? Will they attack Cooper Rush, who hasn't been blitzed very much? Talk more about that later on in today's show. Now, the CFP schedule looks like this right now. We will be live for every single college football playoff game on the Chat Sports YouTube channel. That is youtube.com/chatsports. Make sure you guys are subscribed over there. We will be simulcasting the Texas-Arizona State game again here. We will have that coverage for you live on the Cowboys Report. But the Ohio State-Oregon game will be available on the Chat Sports channel and our Ohio State channel as well. Other people will be handling Boise State, Penn State, Notre Dame, Georgia. We got you guys covered. Hit that sub button as the games will finally get a little bit better. In theory, they probably can't get that much worse. I'm excited about Oregon OSU. I want to believe Arizona State's going to compete against Texas. I kind of have my doubts there. Georgia Notre Dame should be a good game. And Boise State, Penn State is maybe not going to be as good. But against Penn State's path is very easy, which is kind of crazy to think about there. All right, key to victory number 4, the turnover battle. Look, this is the better team against you. The Bucs are a better football team, and I know I'm going very much like, got to score more points than the other team to win games on this one, so I apologize. But the turnovers have been massive for this Cowboys team, and takeaways is part of this too, right? The first 10 games, they had 9 takeaways. That was it. They had 18 turnovers. That's far too many. Far too many. Now, there were 2 games in there where it wasn't even the quarterback's fault. They had a lot of fumbles in those games too. You got Ryan Flournoy's fumbling games late in games, and they had like 2 games with 5 turnovers each. So the rest of them were a little bit more balanced, but not fully balanced, frankly. The last 4 games, though, if you cut down the turnovers, just 1 per game, 10 takeaways in the last 4 matchups for the Dallas Cowboys. When you are the lesser team, getting those takeaways is so impactful, and it can help flip the game in a pretty massive way. In wins, the Cowboys have 13 takeaways, 5 turnovers this year. No surprise, it's almost the exact opposite. 6 takeaways in losses, 17 turnovers in losses as well. Hold on to the football. Cooper Rush, stop fumbling, please. I don't know how he's been such a fumbling-prone guy this year. He was, as of this week, he was top 5 in fumbles. Just fumbles, not fumbles lost, but it was crazy how that one ended up happening. But don't fumble here. All right, give me your score prediction of the Cowboys against the Bucs. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. By the way, the Jags have taken down the Las Vegas Raiders, which means the Giants control their destiny. Feels like the wrong way to phrase it, but it's also right. They control their destiny to the number 1 overall pick with today's loss. The Raiders, by the way, just fell from number 1 to number 6, which talks about impact right there. Jags just jump up to number 3. The Patriots now at number 2. Now, there's still strength of schedule stuff to go on there, but that's a bad win by the Raiders. Because now it's like, Tennessee needs a quarterback. Cleveland needs a quarterback. Is New England going to be able to trade? That draft now gets some intrigue on that front. All right, score predictions for me in the comments section of today's show. We'll give some shout-outs here. Dallas 28, Tampa 25. Some Charles Woods. Keenwood's got 31-27 Cowboys. Mitch has 31-21 Tampa. Robert 25-21 Dallas. Brian's got 27-10 Bucs. Robert's got 31-17 Dallas. 35-14 Bucs says the R. Jasmine says 30-24. Claude's got 42-17 Bucs. That'd be kind of an ugly one. Turd says 28-20 tie. I don't want a tie. I hate ties. They are profoundly un-American. I don't want them. Ties should not be allowed in the NFL. They shouldn't be. This isn't soccer. This isn't, communist Britain. Like, I'm not doing that. I refuse to acknowledge ties. And both teams should get a loss, as far as I'm concerned. You couldn't win the game in an entire game in overtime. Both teams lose. I don't care. 35-20 Bucs, 77-0 Cowboys, 2017 Cowboys, 25-10 Cowboys, 25-17 Cowboys. William Cook has 29-28 on a 70-yard field goal. That actually would be electric and be unbelievable, frankly. All right, key to victory or defeat. Prove you want Mike back. Because at this point, the main thing the players are fighting for is, future contracts, look good, etc. And prove you want Mike McCarthy back. If they lose these next 3 games, which I think is very possible, I think that they're not going to bring back Mike. They go 1-2, I don't think they're going to bring back Mike. I think it depends on what they're fighting for. The Eagles are fighting for stuff this week. Tampa's fighting for stuff this week. Tampa Bay Commanders might not be. They might not be. So we'll keep an eye on that. But you want to show up and win for your head coach, this is a game against the playoff caliber team you have to do it against. So, all right, pregame super chat menu. $5 is 2 raffle entries into the Michael Irvin laser signed jersey. We will give that away at the end of today's show. Just $5 to enter that raffle. $10 is 2 wheel spins, and we will light up the Christmas sweater. I just realized we didn't do a second wheel spin for the first one that came in. So we should do a second wheel spin and count that. Right now, the available options are, we'll keep the buy one, get one beer bong since that was on 2 of them. And then we'll spin the wheel for the other one here in just a second. So I apologize for that, George. We didn't give you the second wheel spin. We'll have the Christmas sweater as well because that's fun. $20 is 2 eggnog shots. Got eggnog right here. Almost, I drank a little bit of it the other night, so we got more time for it to finish it up here. Troy, you already got your 5 inches, by the way. You're in for bot duty. Appreciate that again, my friend. $50 right now is actually 3 beer bongs. No one seems to want to do it. Seems like everyone's scared. Seems like people are scared. It's fine. Just because I sound a little sick, because we're scared. No, I'm fine. It's just congestion. It's not a big deal. I feel so much better than I did like a week ago. It was bad. Most of these in December gets a Dak Prescott signed jersey. Right now, 6 is the lead with Andres Yabarvo. Our Super Chat battle tonight, so we don't have a Bucs channel, is against the Bucs area code, 813. So we got to get to 813 in Super Chats tonight. Got a long way to go on that front. The Venmo 50-50 raffle is also ongoing tonight at What Going Downey. Take home is already 30. Already got Hawkeyes, Brent, and Nick D in tonight. So the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey, $20 to enter that. Let's spin the wheel since we couldn't do math and screwed it up earlier for the next one here. So this is the original one from George. We'll keep the 50-50 3-for-1 beer bong. And for the opening drive, I guess I'll wear the clown gear. Because everyone loves the clown gear. We'll call it in honor of being eliminated from the playoffs. because you are officially out with the Commanders' win. And, yeah, it's been a bad year for the Cowboys. This has been not been a season to remember by any stretch of the imagination. So get your supers and Venmos in. We'll keep talking about the Cowboys-Bucs game here as well. Maybe I'll wear the clown gear for some of the pregame. It probably makes more sense, right? For some of the pregame, let's put the clown gear on now. Why wait? That's silly of me. Clown gear on now. Why not? There we go. Clown gear on for a little bit. How about that? And now it really sounds nasally because it pinches down on the nose a little bit. All right, matchups to watch. Bright Wolf, do you take the Cowboys as a joke? Yes. I do, actually. I very much do. Rico Dowdle against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers run defense. And, again, you haven't necessarily faced the best level of competition defensively the past few games. This is a better run defense. Again, Rico's been really good for the Cowboys. 5 yards per carry, 177 carries, just the 1 touchdown somehow. But he has a very high success rate, 47.5%, which is, are you basically ahead of the chain, so to speak? Like, are you establishing that run and getting positive yards and putting yourself in manageable second downs and getting first downs? The O-line's done a better job. Rico's done a better job. This is a better run defense they're facing today. The Bucs, led by Vita Vea up front, who has been Vita Vea, and they got some good talent up front as well. They don't face that many runs. Teams don't try to run the football on them very much. They are 30th in run rate faced. And it's not like they're winning a bunch of games in blowout fashion. They're just not getting a lot of runs against them. So that seems noteworthy. I need to fix the clown gear because it's very much see-through at the moment with the way it's set up. So hold on. They are 11th, though, in yards per game. 11th in yards per carry. They're 17th in EPA per carry. They are 4th best in explosive runs allowed, just 34 all season. 9th in stuff rate. 28th in yards per contact. They don't do a great job of stopping players before contact. After contact, they find some more success. 3rd. And they do it by stacking the box. 2nd highest stacked box rate in the NFL at 38.6%. The light box rate is 30th. So they will load the box. What will Dallas do? Will they run in that stacked box and the neutral boxes? Or will they try to throw it a little bit more? Find out. All right. Let's be honest here. Safe space to comment, however you feel you need to comment, whatever you feel is the best course of action for this Cowboys organization. Also, this is... Do we have the tape over there? This is all messed up now. I can't. It's fine if not. It's just, it's fine. This might not stay forever. The nose is going to fall off. Cowboys are out of the playoff race. They have been officially eliminated with the Commanders' upset win. Do you want to beat the Bucs? Honestly, do you want to beat them? Y for yes, N for no. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. Do you want to beat the Buccaneers? I'll leave this on for a few moments. There goes the nose. Might be the sign to take it off a little bit. Hold on, let me get it. Take off some of the... There's no more stickiness on it. Do you want to win, or do you want to embrace the tank? Because you can't make the playoffs now. You might be able to save your head coach's job. Maybe you want a good game because you don't want to be bored out of your mind. Do you want to beat the Bucs? Y for yes, N for no. Ratio, I am not doing Super Bowl on this because I want to be able to take it off. The tape comes off just fine. Do you want to beat Tampa? Y for yes, N for no. Chris, come on in here. Got something to say? Sip
this
some water
just
too.
Feels like... So one of my best friends is a Jets fan, and he always says when the Jets get eliminated from the playoffs, that's when the good Jets show up. And it just feels like the Cowboys are going to show up now that they're eliminated.
They've been fighting. I'll give them credit for that. They fought the past 4 weeks. They could have very easily lost 2 of these games. I just don't think they're going to win this one is all. I just don't think so. Going to beat the Bucs. Y for yes, N for no. Charles says yes. Kalia says yes. We'll see. I kind of don't want to win games anymore. I want the fringe top 10 pick. I don't I don't know if you can get to 10. You might only be able to get to 11, but 11's a lot better than 14 in this class. You know, maybe it'd be different if you weren't so banged up and you weren't down Micah for so long, and the quarterback wasn't hurt, and the corner wasn't hurt, and the O-line wasn't hurt, and your trenches weren't hurt, and your linebackers weren't hurt. Now, maybe if you were healthy, you'd be fighting for it, but you're not. Maybe you can embrace something involving a reset here. We'll get to William Cook's super chat, by the way, in just a second. This is the MVP football, by the way. Largest individual super chat or Venmo gets it right now. Nick D is in the lead at 50. Nick D is in the lead right now. William Cook, a $5 super chat. Could the alien make a 70-yard free kick? You see we got the free kick, by the way?
Did. And I asked about that, last week?
You were talking about it, yeah. I was like, yeah, it's really weird. It happens, but I think you could make it from 70 because you don't have to worry about it getting blocked. You can keep it low. You don't have to try to like overdo it and hook it like he did on the last one. I think he could do it from 70. I absolutely think that he could. Will he get a chance? I doubt it. Free kicks are very rare. Hasn't been one made since like 1960 or something like that, 70. And then there was almost one a few years ago, but they missed it. From like 50, they missed it, which is kind of it's Cardinals, I think it was. So, William, naughty or nice list? Ho, ho, ho. Nice try, William Cook. Thought you could zip one past the big guy, huh? Naughty. Again, any entry into the raffle or for the Michael Irvin signed jersey, so I'm going to take off the clown gear now, or for the Venmo 50-50 raffle, we'll put you in the naughty nice list generator and see if you're on. Last chance to do the naughty or nice list, by the way. Last chance. Because next game will be after Christmas, and at that point, there's no really naughty or nice list need on that front. Let's talk matchups to watch here. We'll flip it from our last one. Run defense against the Packers running game. I've been impressed with the way the Cowboys' run D has played the past few weeks. They have been much better. However, now they're not going to have DeMarvion Overshown. They also are not going to have Eric Kendricks tonight, which I think is a big loss at linebacker. And the Bucs have some creative run games, and they are not afraid to run the football with Bucky Irving and Rachaad White. And Bucky Irving has really good vision. It is the vision that I think makes him as good as he is. It's not like he's an off-the-charts offense or off-the-charts running back athletically, but he finds holes, he hits them properly, he does a good job. I think Liam Cohen does a lot of really entertaining and good stuff as well with his schematic designs. I think Matt LaFleur is maybe one of my favorite right now to watch from a run game perspective, but Liam Cohen will do some traps and pulls and counters, and he'll find ways to get Irving the ball, and Rachaad White will be involved in the pass-catching game. That's how things operate for the Bucs. And that run game, with no Eric Kendricks, no DeMarvion Overshown, it's going to be a little bit dicey. So Bucs worry me on that front. All right, next matchup to watch. I will also make note, by the way, every 100 likes in pregame, we're doing an eggnog shot. We're at 167 right now, so we are very close from that one. Cooper Rush against the blitz. And what the Bucs have done historically with Todd Bowles is they blitz. They have the 5th highest blitz rate across all plays, pass plays, I guess, in the NFL, 35% basically. They bring the heat. Cooper Rush has not faced a blitz this year. They haven't. He's faced the 33rd highest blitz rate. There are 35 eligible quarterbacks. 35. It's Cooper Rush, then Dak Prescott, then I forget the last guy. But it's also a really good player. Teams have not brought the pressure against Cooper Rush. They don't bring pressure against Dak Prescott because he cooks them. And frankly, Cooper Rush against the blitz is better than Cooper Rush when not blitzed, as unusual as that sounds. He's 32 of 53 this year. That's 60.4%. He's taken 3 sacks all year long against the blitz because Rush is normally a pretty smart football IQ guy. He gets the ball quickly. He has had a 59.6% completion rate this year. When you blitz Cooper Rush, this year at least, you are more likely to allow him to complete a pass. He has had 391 passing yards this year. If you can't do math, that's 7.4 yards per attempt. He's at 5.7 for the season. He's better against the blitz. He's taken 3 sacks, 5 touchdowns, 1 interception. Doesn't have nearly as many fumbles. Also of note here, and this is something the Panthers didn't attack, and I was very confused by their defensive strategy, especially going back and watching. I didn't get it. Cooper Rush is averaging 9.9 yards per attempt against man. That's really good. He is at 5.2 against zone. Now, you know that he's at 5.4 for the season, or 5.7 for the season. He's faced a lot more zone because oftentimes, and this makes sense, when the Cowboys get man coverage, that ball is going to CeeDee Lamb. And good things tend to happen when the ball goes to CeeDee Lamb, when they see that man coverage looks. I mean, that's what the Panthers kept. The Panthers kept marking Lamb against the safety. I'm just like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you do that? Why safety on Lamb and man? That doesn't make any sense. It was strange. The Bucs, 84% zone coverage this year. Todd Bowles will do zone blitzes. He won't bring all-out pressure and play man across the back. He'll do zone stuff. He'll do exotic blitz stuff, not to the same level as a Brian Flores, but he'll do some creative zone blitzes. And I am very curious to see how Cooper Rush handles that. That is like, I want to see how he holds up against that. Assuming the Bucs bring their same defensive strategy, how does Cooper Rush and company respond? All right, matchup number 4 to watch. We're doing it again because they keep doing this, and it keeps bothering me. CeeDee Lamb against the second half of games. In the first half of games this year, CeeDee Lamb has 89 targets for 65 catches, 777 yards, and 4 touchdowns. Those numbers, again, if you just double it for the second half of games, which is probably more fair than what it would have been last year because you're losing games and you're not as you don't have like a game and a half worth of sitting in fourth quarters like they had last year. That's the number 1 receiver in football. Like you're trending towards a 2,000-yard campaign or close to it. The second half of games this year, 55 targets, 29 catches, 312 yards. That's it. Doesn't make any sense. Get him the ball more frequently. Like run the ball and throw it to Lamb. Like that's your offense. Not all these bad teams can stop you. So, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Join now if you haven't already, because they're giving this holiday season 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. We do have a Sunday night football slate for you guys on Prize Picks tonight. CeeDee Lamb, more than 75.5 receiving yards. Cooper Rush, Jack picked it, but Jack's on a heater. He's like 10 for his last 12 or something on the flex play. Cooper Rush, more than 2.5 yards on the ground. They can't not keep calling that read option play for some reason, so it's McCarthy. Doesn't admit he's wrong. And Bucky Irving, more than 72.5 rushing yards on the ground. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. The pregame super chat menu is as follows. $5 gets you 2 raffle entries into the Michael Irvin laser signed jersey. So $5 gets you 2 entries there, folks. $10 is 2 wheel spins, and we'll light up the Christmas sweater here. The current wheel spin offer, it's not 2 for 1 beer bongs for $50. It's 3 for 1 beer bongs right now. So if you haven't already, no one has yet, I'm disappointed, then that $50 super chat or Venmo. Venmo qualifies too. And I will do 3 beer bongs in a row. What could possibly go wrong? $20 for 2 eggnog shots as well. $20 on that front. We're also doing shots for every 100 likes in pregame. We're at 184 right now. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle once again. At What Going Downey, $20 to enter on that front for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter. We've already got 3 entries. Take home right now is 30, and I think it will continue to rise as we move forward. $20 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Number 5 matchups to watch. Or number 5 matchup, I should say, to watch. The pass defense against the Buccaneers. Quick game. Brian's going, no Pedialyte shots tonight. I mean, I'll do it if you guys want me to, but I don't need it. We have it, but I don't need it right now. Anyway, pass defense against the Buccaneers. Quick game. Baker Mayfield has been a good quarterback. It's actually very nice to see him recover from when it felt like his career was over a little bit. Like he was the Panthers and the Browns and the Rams bring him in, and he has some success, and Tampa brings him in on that 1-year trial run, and it works. It works. But the Buccaneers offense this year has been heavily focused on the quick passing game. On throws of under 10 air yards, Baker Mayfield has 70% of his passes less than 10 yards. It's a lot of quick game. It's 5th highest rate in the NFL. The Cowboys, over the course of the season, again, they've been better as of late on this, but they allow the most yards per attempt at 6.9. Nice. On throws of under 10 air yards. They have the 6th most yak allowed. That's yards after catch, 6.4. Baker, when he gets the ball out in under 2.5 seconds, he has 16 TDs against 2 interceptions. And that's all throws. It doesn't have to be under 10 air yards, but, quicker throws are normally shorter in most cases. But under 2.5 seconds, 16 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. That's 16 touchdowns, 2nd most in the NFL. On throws over 2.5 seconds, 16 touchdowns, 12 interceptions. When Baker holds the ball this year for Tampa, bad things tend to happen. I will say, last week against the Chargers, Tampa pulled out some longer throws. They hit some more chunk plays downfield. So you'll have Deron Bland on, I would guess, Mike Evans, but there's no Trayvon Diggs. Who's going to be on Jalen McMillan? Because he's had some success as of late. Obviously, no Chris Godwin, but so you're both down to starter at receiver and corner. Bland's going to have to be a big game, but if I'm Tampa, I just target the number 3 corner, be it behind Bland and Lewis, whether that is Amani Oruwariye or Andrew Booth. I'm throwing it that way pretty heavily. $5 super chat from Dream Crusher says, hope for a good game. I do too. Although you can make a very real argument that you're better off not having good games and losing, but I do think you would enjoy more the higher draft pick in the long run. Dream Crusher, naughty or nice list? Naughty list. And apparently you know why, which always makes things dicey. Xavier Worthy Burner. Need 53 points from number 6, Baker Mayfield. And Bucky also throws in #tank. I assume you mean you need 53 fantasy points tonight out of Bucky Irving and Baker Mayfield. It's a lot to ask for. That's one of those you need some Bucky Irving, which he doesn't have this year, screen touchdowns. Looking at the NFC seed probability because they're doing the one guy who used to do all the political maps, now does their sports maps too. Lions have a 70% chance of the number 1 seed. Eagles have a 5% chance. And the Vikings have a 25% chance. I immediately dropped my pen. Like an idiot. I just dropped the pen. Like a dumbass. By the way, the Rams have an 87% chance to win the division. Seattle's at 13%. Rams have a 1-game lead, but they play in the final game of the season. So they got the Bears next. That should be interesting there. All right, 20 minutes-ish until kickoff here. If you haven't already, like the video. We are at 200 likes. Time for a shot. Every 100 likes, I'll do a shot here of eggnog for the pregame. So cheers. $10 will spin the wheel twice, see what the punishments or goodies are. It's the naughty or nice wheel spin, I suppose. $5 is 2 raffle entries into the laser-signed Michael Irvin jersey. $20 is 2 eggnog shots. $50 is 2 beer bongs. And the most 50s in December gets the Dak Prescott signed jersey. We are once again doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. $20 to enter that. We already have 3 entries in. I am sure that number will continue to grow between now and the halftime raffle and the post-game raffle as well. So Venmo me $20 at what going Downey to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. And we'll talk players to watch here. Number 5 player to watch is Osa Odigizua. And Osa is making himself some money. He really is right now. I like a lot of what I've seen from him. He has been more impactful as a pass rusher. He has been better as a run stopper. The first three years of his career, he was kind of like start off hot and then cool down. Maybe it's the return of Micah. Maybe he's adjusted to the new defensive coordinator. He's been really good the past few weeks. And Tampa, they can get beat a little bit on the interior of the offensive line. Ben Bredesen's been not the greatest. Cody Mauk is still a young player here as well. Graham Barton has done a good job for a rookie center, kind of like better version of Cooper Beebe, which makes some sense too. But I want to see Osa be impactful. He's going to be expensive, by the way, folks. I know you might not want to hear it, but he was probably always going to be a $10 million per year man. This is now guaranteed a $10 million a year man. All right, let's do a little free raffle entry here. Most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free raffle entry, and we will break the chat rate high, so we'll give away 2. Because the chat rate high is 60, and that should get shattered. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry. Comment whatever you want. Whatever gets it into the fastest. We've got the chat rate limits turned off for this stuff, too, so it makes it entertaining there. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets that free entry. Let me sip some water here. We did a doubleheader on Saturday for watch party, so I don't mind drinking more water on air to keep my throat dry. Or not there. A lot of comments coming in here. Chris, who do you have winning?
First one's going to go to the mod, Troy Daniels. There's nothing but blue coming in for the first couple seconds.
All right. Who is going to be the... We actually don't have the... Okay, we just got the chat rate high and we blew it out of the water. So, go ahead and give us our second chat rate high here. Or chat rate winner.
Let's go Robert Simmons.
Okay. We will do this throughout today's live show, including right before kickoff, so you'll have the opportunity to win again. We should put both those names into the naughty or nice list, too. Okay. I think that's fun to do it that way. So since this is the last time we get to do the naughty or nice list. It's the last night for it. So, most comments in the next 60 seconds. We have our winners. Let's put Robert Simmons in there first. Robert, not Robbers. You put Robbers in there, he's definitely going to be on the naughty list. And he's on the naughty list anyway. Turd said rig, by the way. Turd Ferguson.
Well, you know, it is what it is, Turd.
We'll do it again later.
You got to step up your game. You got rookie numbers.
We'll do it again later. All right, and then Troy Daniels into the naughty or nice list here. Something extra special for you, Troy. You're at the top of the nice list. So thank you, Troy. Thank you, Robert. Again, we'll do that throughout today's live show. Plenty of chances there to... Plenty of free chances throughout today's game to get on that list. Get to We Don't Want These 304 Super Chat here in just a second. Again, every 100 likes, I'll do a shot. We are 70 likes away from another eggnog shot. $5, 2 entries into the Michael Irvin laser-signed jersey raffle. $10, I'll spin the wheel twice, and we'll light up the Christmas sweater as well, which we will also do for turnovers and touchdowns and fun stuff because that's fun, and it's explosive plays and whatnot. $20 for 2 eggnog shots. Nobody's done it yet. The offer still stands. I'll give it until kickoff. $50 is 3 beer bongs. 3 beer bongs. Robert's going, how did I get on the naughty list this week? I was on the nice list last week. Simple. It's just a random number generator. It doesn't actually matter about the name. It's all luck or bad luck there, unfortunately. So, we don't wipe these 304s to make it the naughty or nicey list. If they hire John Gruden as head coach, we will make it the naughty or nicey list. That we will absolutely do that. Again, you can't take away from what Gruden, the email said. Damn, if he's not entertaining in everything he does. All right, next player to watch, Terrence Steele, the right tackle. Curious who goes up against him. Is it, Joe Troninka? Is it Yaya Diaby, who's played really well this season and is flashed as a first-year player? Or second-year player, excuse me. Terrence Steele's the numbers average at best. In pass protection, 9 sacks, far too many. 6 hits, 21 hurries, 5 penalties. Been a good run blocker. Been a factor in why the Cowboys have run the ball better the last couple weeks here. The last 4 games, 0 sacks and 3 pressures. 0 sacks, 3 pressures. Now, the Cowboys' entire strategy has been, we are getting the ball out quickly. We are not throwing the ball downfield. As a result, there's not a lot of great pressure chances. And the competition, again, has not been that great either. But 3 pressures and 0 sacks in 4 games is really good stuff. And he's done a good job as a run blocker. So keep doing that and maybe feel better about him moving forward. As of right now, what side of the ball do you guys trust more? O for the offense, D for the defense. As your votes come in, by the way, Kevin C. Chittenden is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you very much, Kevin. Got you covered. We'll put you into the naughty or nice list. Kevin C. apparently rescued some orphans from a burning building. So he is into the nice list as well. Appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you very much. Back to the comment at hand here. What side of the ball do you trust more? O for the offense, D for the defense. I think it's the defense pretty clearly right now. Defense played as a top 10 unit the past month. Cowboys past month is still bottom 5-ish unit. So O for the offense, D for the defense. Get those votes in here as I sip some more water. Excuse me. O for the offense, D for the defense as they go through the Sunday Night Football highlight reel here. They should show did you see that Burrow touchdown, by the way? The Superman one? By the way, did you see his shadow? It looked like the Kermit flying out the window image. Like, that's what it looked like. It was pretty funny. Anyway, get your votes in O or D. CJ spamming his D. Alan says C. Andrew says O.
Is that the kid that slipped on game day yesterday?
I don't know.
That did the 40-yard field goal for the Bengals?
I don't know, maybe.
It looked just like the same kid. He looked so depressed after he slipped, man.
Well, what happened at the Bengals game today, I think it was at halftime, they did that was like a 35, 40-yard kick right there.
They said it was a 40-yarder.
40-yard kick and the entire stadium got pizza, and he drilled it. It was good from about like 42. But it was good. It was good. All right, what's the ball do you trust more? O for offense, D for defense. All right, player to watch, number 3. I'm going to cheat on this one. The number 3 corner. Because I don't know what their game plan is going to be quite yet. Maybe they'll... Maybe Christy Scales mentioned it, and I just missed it already. I haven't been paying attention to Twitter here. The Cowboys don't have Trayvon Diggs. He's obviously on IR. So, Deron Bland is once again going to be the number 1 corner and will again be counted on to play a pretty significant role and all that good stuff. With Diggs going to IR, what the Cowboys have done is called up Andrew Booth from the practice squad. Now, Booth replaced Amani Oruwariye last week, which is funny because Oruwariye already replaced Booth previously this year, but Amani O was struggling. So they put Booth in. Booth did a little bit better, but Booth was struggling, so Amani came in. I wouldn't be shocked if the Cowboys said, let's put Jordan Lewis at CB2 and let's put Mukuamu in the nickel. Because I actually think those guys should – I think of your healthy corners, I think Izzy is your third best corner. So I would like to see Mukuamu get involved and get more playing time, but Amanio, Andrew Booth are both active. So I will remind myself to keep an eye on both those guys and who's out there at the third corner. They've done some exotic, dime, like big dime looks too with an extra safety. No Wanye Thomas tonight. They put Mukuamu out there sometimes. They'll blitz frequently. I want to see how he plays tonight. All right, number 2 player to watch. Again, my apologies for the sniffles. Just won't go away for some reason, even though everything else about me feels really good. Jake Ferguson, the tight end. Look, yeah, this has not been the year Fergie expected. 48 catches, 424 yards, 8.8 yards per catch, 0 touchdowns this year. Not a one. He has been unable to find the end zone. And that is not what I had on my bingo board of shutout for Jake Ferguson. But he's been banged up. He hasn't been as involved downfield. Again, when they're pushing a bunch of short yardage stuff, he stays in the chip more. He's not as involved on the outside throws and the seam shots. It's been a lot of check down stuff. He's probably not 100%. But this has been a disappointing year for Jake Ferguson. I thought he'd emerge as a top 10 fringe tight end to kind of play like one last year, and he didn't step up the way I thought he was going to. And that's really, really disappointing. So with that in mind, mentioning Fergie has not done this at any point all year long, who scores the first touchdown today for the Dallas Cowboys, assuming there is one? Let me know in the comments section of today's show who gets that first touchdown for the Dallas Cowboys. We are also 25 likes away from a third shot on today's show. Gill's got Jake Ferguson in there. Kenyon's got Dowdle. Cooks, Trey Lance. Hope you see more Trey Lance this week. I really do. I hope you see more Lance. I don't think there's any reason not to play more Trey Lance. Taz has Cooper Rush 50-yard rushing touchdown. That's like, remember when Joe Flacco had that 30-yard run randomly a year ago? That's what that was going to look like. Zeke, Rico Tolbert, Deron Bland from Chill Guy Romy. Lamb, Clayton's got me. Okay. Probably not going to happen, frankly. Charles says Trayvon Diggs. Of course, Charles is trolling because Diggs out for the year and maybe longer. William Cook's got CD. Swave's got Brandon Aubrey. Imagine they do a fake field goal. They do that the less smile, especially if they fake the field goal kicker, just holder tosses it up over his head. Aubrey scoops or grabs and runs for a touchdown. Be pretty funny. Andrew says ain't scoring a TD at all. All alien tonight. Yeah. Micah, CD. Get your comments in who scores that first touchdown. Got a Dexter Coakley in there now. Now we're winding back the clock, baby. Dat Win going to score too. All right, number 1 player to watch. We did this on Thursday or Wednesday, I guess it was. Doubly accurate now. Reese Leofau is not just starting in place of DeMarvion Overshown. He is in as the number 1 linebacker tonight. Eric Kendricks is out with a calf injury. So it's Reese Leofau. I don't know if Leofau is going to be the signal caller tonight. In the past, they've used Nick Vigil in that regard. Maybe Damone Clark gets involved here. But this is going to be a very interesting game plan and what the Cowboys do at linebacker with all the injuries they're currently facing. It's not a great spot to be. By the way, Dak is off the crutches already somehow, which I'm actually kind of surprised by. Which is good for the hamstrings. He only had surgery not that long ago. Progress, I guess, is what's being made there. I think McCarthy has what I have, by the way. Sounds like he's very sick. Got that same little sniffles that I got. Okay, I just Googled around here to look stuff up here. Leofau and Vigil are going to have the green dot. So both guys will have a green dot helmet available to them, which probably means Vigil's out there in base, and then in nickel, it's probably just Leofau calling the signals in there. Amani Oruwariye is going to start at corner, but you might see some Andrew Booth as well, is the plan. All right, the pregame Super Chat menu. Got a couple minutes left on this, folks. $5 is 2 raffle entries into the Michael Irvin laser signed jersey raffle. $10 is 2 wheel spins, and we'll light up the Christmas sweater. $20 is 2 eggnog shots. $50 is 2 beer bongs. Now, we have not had the raffle hit yet, so it's going to be 3 beer bongs. We had the wheel spin earlier. $50 for 3 beer bongs. I will keep that offer available until kickoff. Then it's going to be the original buy one, get one, since it's not going to have the 2-for-1 already factored in there. Most 50s in December gets the Dak Prescott signed jersey. The Venmo 50-50 raffle also ongoing tonight at What Going Downey. $20 to enter that. Already have 4 entries at the moment. I want to get that number up. $40 take-home's cool, but those are rookie numbers. Got to pump those numbers up. Let's get it higher. $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. And we have a $2 super chat from Eddie Spaghetti, elite username, by the way. Again, apologies for the sniffles. They're just not going to go away, apparently, for whatever reason. If we lose, what does our draft spot look like? With the results that have happened today, and the results that have happened today bumped you up from going into today, you had the number 14 pick. You were 14 going into this week. As of right now, you have the number 12 pick. If you lose, you would go down to number 11. You would have the number 11 pick. If you lose tonight, you would be a game back of the Saints with narrow tiebreaker stuff. The Saints play a half game back of the Saints. They play Monday Night Football. I don't think they're going to win that game, so they probably aren't going to move up there. You would, if you win, though, you fall down to pick 15. So a potential 4-point swing on this front, depending on what happens in tonight's game. Some more super chats. Get to these here momentarily. So you can get to 11 with the loss tonight. Chris B, looks like lots of empty seats expected. Yeah. No one's surprised by that one. CJ DeYoung, what? Sweater on too? Hey, anything above 10, we'll light up the sweater for sure. We'll light it up for you, CJ. That's 2 eggnog shots as well. Thank you, CJ. Appreciate that. Let's do it. 2 eggnog shots coming up. And also a third, 300 likes. Every 100 likes, I'll do an eggnog shot until kickoff. Put CJ in the naughty nice list here real quick, too. There we go. Sweater's bad luck. I don't know. They're like 1 and 2 when I've worn it. Or 2 and 1 when I've worn it. I don't know. All right. Thank you, CJ. You're in the naughty list, though, unfortunately. It's too bad. All right. Kickoff forthcoming here of this one. Whoever comments the most in the comments right now will get a free raffle entry into the laser-signed Michael Irvin jersey. Most comments right now gets that raffle entry. If we beat the chat rate high of 281, second entry for somebody as well. Get the comments flowing here. Sip some water. Comments flowing. Ooh, Dominator. Make it a double. You got it, buddy. 2 more eggnog shots. 1 and 2. Thank you, Dominator. Appreciate that $20 super chat. We'll leave the sweater on to kick off then. Cowboys have won the toss. They chose to receive, by the way. All right. Dominator is in the nice list this year. Who's our first entry winner here? Chris.
We're going to go Mickey Martin.
Okay,
for
Mickey
the
Martin.
first one. See if we get a second one here.
I don't see anyone spamming rigged, by the way, which is unfortunate. Well, we got to wait for the update here on the chat rate side. Remember, Cowboys won the toss, and they chose to receive. So they want to start hot on offense tonight. There's our first rig. Initial chat rate says not a new one yet. We'll see. It did jump up the second time. Keep those comments coming, folks. Remember, last call for the Venmo, or not for that, excuse me, for the $50 super chat being 3 beer bongs, as the 4 eggnog shots in a row start to apparently impact me a little bit. $50, 3 beer bongs for kickoff. Then it's back down to 2. $10 for the wheel spin. 20 for, I guess, 2 more eggnog shots until kickoff. The Venmo 50-50 raffle going on at What Going Downey. $20 to enter on that front. Of note, by the way, for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Jack Browning, the punter, is the kickoff specialist. He's been called up the past few weeks from the practice squad. Kickoff coming up here. Chat rate high is, wow, 15 short. 15 short. How heartbreaking. Let's hit bumps up again. Find out. All right, kickoff coming up. Turpin back deep against Browning. Browning down the right side for Turpin and hits the back of the goal line for a touchback. So Cowboys back out there on offense. Cooper Beebe is active, is healthy tonight. Cooks, Turpin, Lamb, Dowdle, and Ferguson, your skill players. Chuma Adoga, for some stupid reason, is starting at left tackle. Very dumb. Rush over the middle, finds Turpin for a gain of 6. Second and short here after the nice 7-yard pickup. Rush in the shotgun. Tolbert in the game to the right of Rush. It's a bubble screen to Lamb. Lamb is going to break 1 tackle, but only get a half yard on that one, as the numbers game was not very good for Lamb. Third and short coming up here. Third and 2. Type in those 3s on third down here. Do they go run or pass here? Rush going empty, but Dowdle's in the game out wide left. He might motion in here. He will indeed. Helps ID man versus zone. Rush to the right, or Dowdle to the right of Rush, excuse me. Play clock down to 7. Rush looking left. Now over the middle. Throws. Caught by Cooks for a first down. Little hitch route over the middle for a gain of 4. Cowboys get a first down. Type in those ones. Hunter Lipke subs in the game here. Certainly feels like a run play coming up, or at least play action. I form set, offset I form. Tight end right, 2 receivers, looking the fullback, Dowdle the single back. Wanted to do a quick pass, resets, throws to Ferguson for a gain of 5 over the middle. Looked to Lamb, wasn't open, reset, got to Ferguson for a nice little pickup on first down. 2nd and 5 coming up now. Second and 5. Schoonmaker in the game at tight end. Lipke in the game at fullback. Turpin out wide right plus Cooks. Turpin now motions in line. Rush will hand it off to Dowdle. Dowdle going to go up the middle and pick up 3-ish. Third and short again coming up. Third down, type in those threes. Anthony's into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Appreciate that, Anthony Green. We'll put you in the naughty nice list here in a minute. 3rd and 2. Cowboys going to go empty. Bucs again showing a pressure package. They got just everyone across the line here. Rush looks left, throws, out route, caught by Lamb for a first down. Jamel Dean on CD Lamb. That was an easy pickup there. Type in those ones for a first down. They brought 6, and Rush got it out quickly on just a little quick out. Almost tipped at the line by Yaya Diaby, too. So first down Cowboys, ball at the 45. They're marching. Elliott subs in the game. Brevin Spann forward, motions to the right. It's a screen to Lamb. Lamb is going to cut it up and still lose a yard. That one had no space to operate. Loss of 1. Anthony Green on the naughty list, though. Sorry, my friend. It's Levante David who made that play. Still one of the best linebackers in football. So good for so long. 2nd and 11. Cowboys ball at the Bucs 42-yard line here. Ball at the 46, excuse me. Rush goes kill, kill, kill. Turpin is lined up in the backfield. Now going to motion wide left. Rush will hand it on a counter to Dowdle. Dowdle will get 4 to bring up 3rd and a little bit longer than what the Cowboys have faced so far. 3rd and about 7. Dowdle going to split out wide here. Ball at about the Bucs' 41.5-yard line. Dowdle now goes back in the shotgun to the left of Rush. Got to get to the 35 for the first down marker. Ferguson motions right then left. Rush, shovel pass left to Dowdle. Has a bit of space, but brought down from behind. Logan Hall, great sideways pursuit. It's a gain of just 2 to bring up 4th and 4. Now, you ran it on 3rd and 6, thinking maybe if you got enough, you could go for it, but they're going to bring out the alien, Brandon Aubrey, for a field goal try here. By the way, Chuma Adoga got his butt kicked on that play by Logan Hall. He's supposed to take Logan Hall out of the play, and he didn't. And had Adoga done that, Rico might have gotten the first down. Because, again, it's stupid the Cowboys are playing Adoga over Guyton right now. Field goal try from Aubrey is, guess what? Good. Spam that alien emoji in the comments section. 58 yards. That one was good from 65 plus. That one was never in doubt from Brandon Aubrey. If you're playing him in fantasy, congrats. There's a nice 5 points for you. Get the alien emoji in the comments section. As we tell you, today's show is made possible by Game Time. It is the place for last-minute tickets. Not just to your next big event, but maybe last-minute tickets for the holiday season. If you forgot to get something for your wife or girlfriend or whatever this year, Game Time is a great choice because it's just on your phone. It doesn't have to get shipped. It'll be here on time. It's instantaneous. Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. It means when you bring people together at live events, it's that much better. And it's the perfect gift, of course, as well. Curation makes it easier to save more on sports, concerts, comedy, and theater thanks to the Game Time Picks feature. Download the app today. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But again, create your account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. It's gametime.co, promo code CHATSPORTS. Updated in-game super chat menu. $5 gets you a raffle entry into the laser-signed Michael Irvin jersey raffle. $5. Plus, put you the 99 list, see if you get a second one. Wheel spin for $10 and raffle entries. And we'll have the Christmas sweater. I forgot to do it for points scored. Points scored. Goes up for our resident alien. My bad. Eggnog shots 20. Right now, until we get a wheel spin, 3 beer bongs for $50. 3 beer bongs, $50. Pound them out all back to back to back. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at what going down for $20 there. Pug Racer, what do you think Rush's value in free agency is? Right what it was last year. The last time he was free agent, I should say. Hasn't really done anything different. You know, they've won some games, putting up about 17 points per game on average. That's what he did last time he played. The defense has been better. Nobody wanted him last time. I don't think he's really done anything to change that drastically. You know, he probably gets a little more because of inflation and the salary cap, but he gets low-end backup money. What he got last time is probably what he'll get this time. The ceiling's just not there. And at his age, it's kind of how it is. But thank you, Pug Racer. Appreciate that. All right, set to resume kickoff here. Aubrey on for the kick. Cowboys opening drive field goal. Aubrey with that kind of low hook. Grabbed 2 yards deep in the end zone and a touchback by, I believe that was Rakeem Jarrett. So Bucs coming out now on offense. Of note, no Cade Otton today at tight end. He is out due to injury. So 2023 fifth-rounder Payne Durham. We'll see some O'Keefe too at tight end. In fact, O'Keefe and Durham are out there on this opening play, along with Mike Evans, Jalen McMillan, and Rashad White. Vigil out there on defense at linebacker with no Eric Kendricks, along with Maurice Leafau. Amani O is starting at corner. Bucs' first play is a handoff up the middle. Rashad White brought down by Mozzie Smith, a gain of 4. Good play there by Mozzie. They ran left. Smith was on the right side of the offense, at least. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Remember, the Venmo 50-50 raffle, $10 to enter. $20 to enter. $10 for the sweater, excuse me. I want to do the 3 beer bongs. I'm waiting here. I'm a little bit disappointed. Baker will go under center on 2nd and 6. They roll Leafau down to make a 5-man front at linebacker or along the D-line. 2 on the play clock. 1. Snap comes. Baker play action. Stepping up. Now going to scramble. Has some room to run. Going to get to the first down marker. There is a flag. And this might be a hold on Tampa. Holding on Ben Bredesen. So I believe that was Mozzie Smith that drew the flag there. Yeah, Ben Bredesen. Oh, yeah, he's got Mozzie on the outside of the jersey and then grabs the collar as he goes by. Although that was a little soft, frankly. We'll get to Empire We Are's $10 Super Chat in just a second here after this 3rd down play. So, or 2nd down play, 2nd and 16. Thank you, Chris. Ball to 24. Baker going to go empty personnel here. Motion from Rashad White, orbit style. Baker drops back, throws, slant, caught, and that might have been a face mask. No flag comes out. Jalen McMillan picks up about 10, maybe 13 to pick up a 3rd and short. Empire We Are, $10. Light it up. They've won too many different things generational in April, so go boys. I think there's like maybe one guy that fits that mold anyway, and you weren't going to get him. Travis Hunter, maybe. Falcons fans cheering for us tonight. Cowboys are officially eliminated out of the playoffs, by the way. Empire We Are. Naughty list. Sorry, my friend. 3rd and 2 for Tampa. Empty personnel from Baker at the 38-yard line. Cheat motion from Shepard. 3 wide. Baker looking right. Now has holding the ball forever. Rolling right, looking, throwing, catching, caught, 1st down. Payne Durham, a gain of 7. a lot of time there. The numbers when the Cowboys blitz versus don't blitz, very telling. All right, let's spin that wheel here. Eggnog shot. All right, that's worth the 10. It's good value there. 1st and 10, ball at the Cowboys Bucs 44.5-yard line. 2 in the backfield now. Handoff to Bucky Irving. Irving going to go up the middle, off the right side, and pick up 3-ish. Eggnog shot. Thank you very much. So 2nd and 7-ish here. Trey Palmer in there on this play. He's speedy. Got to keep an eye out on him. With Shepard and Evans. Payne Durham to the right. Irving to the right of Mayfield in the shotgun. It's a bubble screen to Trey Palmer. Trey Palmer is going to get tripped up and get about half of it. Jordan Lewis will get credit for the tackle. 3rd and short coming up. Type in those 3s. 3rd and short here for Tampa. And they're in Cowboys territory, fringes of 4-down territory. Liam Cohen, very sharp offensive mind for Tampa from the Sean McVay tree. Baker going empty personnel here again. Cowboys showing that double A-gap pressure. Play clock down to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. The snap comes. Cowboys bring 5. Quick pass incomplete. Baker had Rachaad White, could not connect. 4th and 2.5 coming up. Will they go for it? Micah got the pressure on that one. And Baker really never got control of that football. They never got the hands on the laces. It's actually Marshawn Neeland who got the pressure on that one. They're going to go for it. 4th down. Type in those 4s. 5:02 to go in the first quarter. Ball at the Cowboys' 48-yard line. Baker, high snap, corrals, looking, throwing, over the middle, dropped! Wide open, Sterling Shepard, he dropped it. Bucs had converted that play, and Shepard dropped it. Wide open over the middle. Hit Shepard in the chest. He just missed it with his hands. So instead of a 15-plus yard pickup on 4th down, the Bucs turn it over right near midfield, and Dallas will come back out on offense at their own 48-yard line. Cowboy Rob says he got that Devonta Smith syndrome. Cost the Eagles today. They had that in the bag if he makes that catch. He did not. He did not. All right, we are in a super chat battle against the Bucs area code, 813 today. They got a long way to go. We're at 110, some change right now. Got a long way to go. All right, we haven't done a beer bong yet, so I'll keep this offer open. First $50 super chat or Venmo for a beer bong, I'll do 2. I will do 2. I'll keep that offer open until we get one. Because, I don't know, the games are a little bit more fun that way. They're entertaining. You guys used to care about getting me drunk, and now you're all scared to do it. Okay. It's fine. We don't wipe these 304s. I have a rough time rooting against Dallas. I get that. 2 ways to look at it. Number 1, you're rooting for their best interests long term for the draft pick. Or just be a chill guy and just let things play out. Be a chill guy. Let things play out as they may, and we'll see what happens. Nandor Bank, $50. Says bong it up, Tom. Let's go, Nandor. No, I will do it. Why not? First beer bong. New graphic, too. Very fun. By the way, Nandor Bank and Nick D are both tied at 50 for the most or largest Venmo or Super Chat today. 50's the lead. Biggest individual one today gets the MVP football. So Nandor and Nick D are tied. Someone can beat them then. All right, beer bongs coming up. Thank you, Nandor. Appreciate it, my friend. You're a good man. A gentleman and a scholar, some might even say. Ooh, almost dropped it. Off the bat, I almost dropped it. That would have been really bad. Thank you, Nandor. 2 bongs coming up. That air bubble out of there. Here we go. Wait, Turpin, handoff up the middle. Turpin breaks a tackle, gets the first. I'll tell you what, I have been very impressed by Kevontae Turpin's balance running the football. One more beer bong coming up. First and 10 from the 40. Rush under center. Turpin still in the backfield here. Play action pass. Rush downfield. Got him in. It's Cooks inside the 20. Spinning and taken down at the 12. Chunk play on the play action. Much better play. That's for the $50 super chat, by the way. Dowdle subs in on first and 10. Rush is 7 of 7 for 50 yards. Mingo in the game at receiver. Handoff to Dowdle. Not a lot of room to run. Tripped up as, once again, Chuma Adoga didn't block his man. Matt Temple. Wheel spin coming up. I got a 2024 Jeep Cherokee for myself, birthday, Christmas gift. I think I spent more money than the Joneses will do in free agency. First off, congratulations. Second off, nice burn. Cowboys football. Can always check right there to see who has it. Second, and they gave him a half yard, which was generous. Rush, under pressure, throws in the dirt, incomplete, just got rid of it. Dangerous plays there. Trying to set up a little swing pass to Rush. And it'll be 3rd and 9. Matt Temple is in the naughty list. What was Nandor Bank? Nice list for Nandor. Nice. There you go. 3rd and 9. Wheel spin going on here. Russian empty. Another buy one, get one beer bong. 3rd and 9 for Rush. Drops back. Looking. Throwing end zone. Caught by Tolbert. Got his feet in bounds. He beat Levante David. Touchdown Dallas. Great throw by Cooper Rush under pressure. And finds Tolbert with a great toe tap in the back of the end zone for 6. Vita Vea got the pressure on this one against Brock Hoffman. Blew right by him. Rush off balance as David kind of falls down. And Tolbert gets his feet in bounds for 6. Extra point is good, and just like that, it's 10-0. Cowboys are up. Again, probably one of Rush's better throws. Between that and the scrambling one to Jalen Brooks last week, both those very good plays right there. Great execution on 3rd down. Cooper Rush, a fantastic throw in the end zone for 6. As Jalen Tolbert gets the first touchdown. Putting that on the timeline right now at What Going Downey. All right, we don't wipe these 304s. Travis Hunter has taken so many L's recently. He just won the Heisman, so I don't know about that. I don't want to get involved in his personal life. But I do get vibes of Russell Wilson's first wife. Do you remember that photo the video when he got drafted, and she lost her mind? Like that face, like, oh, that's not a good thing there. My concern there. Sam, Brian Broaddus, she was like a $14 million tackle. Brian was looking at the Spotrac value versus like the playing time. That can't be right though for Udoga. He hasn't played at all, so I doubt that. I've also watched Udoga be a massive liability in the ground game so far tonight. He's missed 2 plays that have led to negative gains. So, but Sam, thank you very much for the super chat. You are on the nice list into the raffle for the Michael Irvin laser signed jersey. That's 2 entries for Sam. You get the initial one for $5 super chats, and then he can double up for the potential nice list edition. Roy Lee into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Roy. We'll put Roy on the nice list here. Justin says, they're ruining everything. Why are they trying? Because the head coach gets fired if they don't win games. That is why they are trying. And they like their head coach. So they don't want him to get fired. Makes sense, right? There you go. How it goes. Roy Lee, tisk, you got dissed. The red staple you stole from your coworker's office desk last month, apparently. Now, they're trying to win games still. That's why Cooper Rush is playing. That's why Chuma Udoga is playing over Tyler Guyton. It's all stupid. But a very early 10-0 lead for the Cowboys. 2:49 to go in the first quarter, and a touchback here. So Bucs offense, turnover on downs thanks to a drop on the opening drive. Pug Racer, we think we'll see Lance this year? If you lose tonight, maybe. But I'm not sure. 10-0 lead, I'm not sure you're going to lose. There's a 2-for-1 beer bong. You now have a 58.4% chance of winning, by the way. Brandon Wall says, not the first time McCarthy been fired. Should be used to it. Brandon takes the lead for the MVP tracker, too, at 51. Thank you, Brandon. We'll do some beer bongs in a second as Baker over the middle for a gain of 6 to Payne Durham. I'm changing the super chat goal here. 100 now is the next one I can do. But it's 52 to take the lead like Brandon did. Beer bong's coming for Brandon. That is the 2-for-1 special. 2nd and 4 from the 36. Mayfield under center, excuse me. Motion coming. Snap comes at 1 on the play clock. Play action pass for Baker. Over the middle. Dropped again by Sterling Shepard. Was nearly picked by Jordan Lewis, and the Lewis cutting in front of Shepard probably interfered with his view. That is twice there has been massive gains to Sterling Shepard that have been dropped. Now, Lewis almost picked that ball off. But again, Sterling Shepard off his chest. And maybe he got a fingertip on it too, but Sterling Shepard's having a rough go of things tonight, man. All right, first beer bong coming up here. 3rd and 4. Baker in the shotgun. Bucky Irving to his left. Baker drops back at the screen to Irving. Golston snuffs it out. Cannot make the tackle. Irving dives for the first down marker. They're going to mark him short. A yard shy. Great play by Chauncey Golston to read that swing pass and get out there in time. Let's watch the replay here. That's close. I think he is short. Yeah, he is short. So the Bucs have to punt on 4th and 0.7 of a yard? Cowboys alert for a fake here, but the punt is away. Turpin fair caught at his own 20. Good effort made there by 32 trying to push Andrew Booth into Turpin to force the fumble there. I know exactly where those houses are that they're showing right now. That's up in University Park. I know exactly where that is. I've driven by it before. That's funny. Here we go. Despite the $51 super chat, Brandon's on the naughty list apparently. Nandor Bank into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Does Tampa, do they have to win this? Tampa needs to win this for their playoff hopes. So they lose and they don't control their destiny anymore. Which would be a bit of a surprise for Dallas to keep playing spoiler here. I said before, though, I think this game matters a lot for Mike McCarthy's job status. If they win today, they might, and there's a real chance they end up keeping him in the end. But long way to go. But Cowboys up 10-0 right now. Ishmael Farouk, then this is promising for next year at least. So, sure. But I think you're still kind of right back where you were previous years. Where, you know, if you were healthy all year long, if you had Dak, if you had Micah, if you had Tank, if you had Bland, you had Diggs, all those guys, if you were healthy, you're probably a 10-win team still. Now, you probably win the Bengals game. You probably win one of the Eagles-Texans games. Maybe you win the Falcons if you got Micah too. But you're not better than Philadelphia in the playoffs. You're not better than the Lions. So you're kind of like the same one-win-and-done team. That's my main issue. Like, I haven't seen anything that makes this team different than what they were previously when they didn't give McCarthy an extension. So I don't know why they give him to him now. Tricky. Bottoms up one more. Martin Deloche, I'm surprised the Cowboys are leading, but Knight is young. Chance to extend the lead here. They got the football again. Tyler Guyton is now in the game at left tackle. So bullying works, I guess. And flag on the play. Terrence Steele jumped. Right when I said you were playing better, Terrence, you false start. 1st and 15. Funny Dak Rush story there on the NBC broadcast. 1st and 15, ball at the 15. Rush drops back. Check down to Dowdle. Dowdle's going to get a bunch of yards. Picked up 8. Almost 10, really. 2nd down here. 2nd and 5-ish. So they picked up all the yards they lost plus some on a simple check down to Rico Dowdle. 5.5, we'll call it. Tight splits here across the board. Rush hands it off, and that one was Tyler Guyton missing a block. Loss of 3 on that one. Show me a replay. Let's see what happened there. Guyton's at a pass protection set. I think some miscommunications on who was supposed to take Levante David there. That one was on Guyton. 3rd and 8. Cowboys good on 3rd down so far. Bucs show pressure. And that is it for the first quarter. Guyton is just, you got Levante David lined up as an edge rusher there. Guyton goes to second level. You got to take the guy in front of you first, though. I don't know if he kind of looked like he was asking Tyler if he was supposed to take him or not. Again, this is why I don't like shuffling on the offensive line. I think bad things tend to happen. Like, you need chemistry, you need stability. Terrible block by Guyton. Junior Hendricks, $20. Let's do a shot, baby. Cowboys all day. Bottoms up. So third down coming up here. End of the first quarter, why did they go to like this little like conversation with Al and Chris, or not Al and Chris, with Mike and Chris, and then go to commercial? It's just frustrating. All right, the super chat menu, and then we'll do the most comments. We're due for one here. $5 for a raffle entry. $10 will spin the wheel. Light up the sweater for any super chat over 10 as well, like the eggnog shot we just did. $50 for the beer bong. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry for today's laser-signed Michael Irvin jersey. Update, by the way, from the sideline from Melissa Stark is that Dak is a month away from running, and he'll be good for off-season workouts in April. So that's, I don't know how, I think it was the ESPN crew was like, it's 8 months. It was never 8 months. It's not an 8-month injury. I don't know where that came from. It was very strange. I think it was like 8 weeks without the surgery is what they were thinking about trying to do. I think it got lost in translation somewhere. Most comments in the next 60 seconds. Get those comments in. If we break the chat rate high, which right now is 281, we'll give away a second raffle entry. Appreciate everyone who is subscribed as we approach our next subscriber metric. We'll check in on that here throughout tonight's live show as well. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Rush drops back. Throws behind Ferguson. Can't make the catch.
Speaking about Ferguson, we're going to go with Turd Ferguson.
Turd Ferguson. Second entry, off to a decent start. So punt time. Punt is away. Fair. Caught and taken to the 37. There is a flag on the play as well. Might be on a Doga for going out of bounds on his own and not coming back in time. He does that a lot. For a special team specialist, he does that more than I like. We did rate the chat rate high. Pick a second entry here.
It's going to go to Sunny Money.
Sunny Money. There we go. Another commercial. Come on. Okay, this is a short one, but still.
It's like the controversy, the no ads on Red Zone anymore. Now there's ads.
which I don't like at all.
It's ridiculous. Why would you pay for Red Zone?
It's not 7 hours of commercial-free football anymore. Whatever it
now.
is.
Everybody just wants all their money.
Ridiculous. I don't know why you keep Goat if he's going to keep just running out of bounds on purpose. It's really frustrating to me. 1st and 10. Get to Timmy Reynolds $10 in just a second. We'll have to sweater in the meantime, though. Do the wheel spin, too. Baker under center, ball at the 43-yard line. Handoff to Bucky Irving. Irving is going to get a couple yards on that one. Osa Odigizua makes the tackle. Mozzie Smith should get half an assist there as there's some pushing and shoving going on. Mozzie pushed his man into Bucky Irving and forced him to redirect and held him to a gain of only a couple there. Timmy, with where we picked this year, someone is going to fall that shouldn't. I think we got a 2020-like draft with BPA across the board. I hope so. Let's fill some needs in the process. How about that? 2nd and 7 for Tampa. Ball at the 46.5-yard line. Baker going to go empty personnel here. Leofau and Vigil still in the game at linebacker. They're going to bring 5 on a stunt. Evans downfield against Bland. Beautiful catch by Evans. And they're going to say he was touchdown. Just shy of the 25. This is what I call the veteran offensive pass interference move. They show the replay. Watch this. Oh, they didn't show it. Little shove. Just a little bit. Shove them away. Don't fully extend. They won't call it. Great grab by Evans. Ball now at the 28-yard line for Tampa. Baker drops back. Throws. Caught. Evans again. Evans going backwards. Only gets 2, though. Let's spin that wheel for the $10 wheel spin. Oh, 2-for-1 raffle entries. Okay. We will keep this open for the first 10. First 10 that count. Handoff here to Bucky Irving. Up the middle, breaks a tackle. Spun down at the 10 by Malik Hooker. Great running there by the Oregon product. So doing a new feature, it's the YouTube side. There's the goal. You can do the 10, you can do yellow super chats to get 2-for-1. Oh, shoot, it's 5, isn't it? Damn it, I got to reset this. I'm dumb. I'll start a new goal here. 2-for-1 raffle entries, the first 10 that come in. That was fast. New goal on the YouTube side. 2-for-1 raffle entries. Martin Deloach says, night is young. Here come the flags. We'll count that as 2. Motion. Baker. Toss left. Bucky Irving getting to the outside. Getting inside the 5 and gets a nice chunk play there. Martin says, but I don't count. He wants a wheel spin, I guess, then. For 10. Roger Rabbit, $100 is 2 beer bongs and raffle entries and stuff. And you take the MVP lead. Highest individual super chat. Second and goal from the 2. It's a light box here for Dallas. Motion coming. Baker, the same toss, right plate. Chauncey Golston can't bring him down, and he scores. That was that close to an incredible play by Chauncey Golston. He read it to perfection, the exact same toss play, and the Bucs score. Golston was that close to bringing down Bucky Irving. And we got first $10 super chat will be an eggnog shot. We'll keep open the 2-for-1 raffle entries for the time being. Extra point is good, and it's 10-7 Dallas. Golston almost made such a good play, too. But this is not horseshoes, and this is not hand grenades. so it does not count. Second quarter of action here. 11.5 to go in the second quarter. Super Chat menu, $5 raffle entry, 2 for 1. $10 wheel spin. And will be an eggnog shot for the first one. Or I guess just an eggnog shot for the first one. Then the sweater lights up. I do all that for Martin Deloach too, by the way. 50 for the beer bong. Right now, the MVP lead, highest individual Super Chat or Venmo is $51. With Brandon Wall having that lead at the moment. We are also in the Venmo 50-50 raffle at what going down, a $20 to enter. Byron Joe DeVita, I told him to put Turpin in the backfield more. You're right. And you know what bothers me, Byron? The Cowboys had in training camp Turpin in the backfield. They had that in the package. In the playbook, they worked on it. They worked on it in training camp. And it took them 15 weeks to use in a game. Doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't. And that's what bothers me. You know, Mike's, it just makes it feel like Mike's the type of coach that, remember some of those Tom Coughlin years where they won Super Bowls when he was about to get fired? Kind of like that's like, why are you finally being creative with your personnel and your packages when it's too late? Why'd you go back to your stuff that wasn't working? I don't understand it. I don't. Some Venmos coming here. Steven into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Steven Montez, which I appreciate. Steven, you are in. Take home right now is 80 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the half. Steven's on the nice list as well. Robert, I will accept your friend request as well. You can always friend me on Instagram, on Venmo if you want to make sure it's me, by the way. All right, 2 for 1 on the raffle entries. That is the goal on the YouTube side. You should be able to click it. I think it'll automatically do it for you. I think. I haven't done it before. But there is that goal going on right now. First 10 are eligible. Leave it open for 30 minutes. Whitney Brown, friend request accepted. Tyler Higgins says scoreboard. We'll see. It might not be a scoreboard type of game. But you are up 10-7 right now. And set to get the football back after a touchback. Baker Mayfield, 7 of 10, 63 yards. Cooper Rush, 9 for 11, 70 yards and a score. As the run game has not worked very well. Vita Vea and company with 3 blown blocks by 2 different left tackles, 2 by Adoga, 1 by Guyton. 5 carries, 7 yards for Rico, but 1 for 12 for Kevontae Turpin. Chris B, when's that weekly rush fumble coming? Whitney is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Robert is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. 1st and 10 at the 30. Rush play action, rolling right. Taking a shot downfield. Lamb makes the catch to the 35. Huge play. A vertical play action finally works for the Cowboys. Whitney Brown is in. Robert Arnett is in. Very well blocked up. Jamel Dean just could not run with Lamb, who makes a great catch. Huge play for Lamb, and the Cowboys now in Bucs territory. Ball at the 36-yard line. Lipke in motion from right to left. Toss left, and Dowdle's got very little room to run. Does pick up 2 yards despite several different blown blocks, one of them by Brandon Cooks. And someone on the right side of the O-line, I think it was Brock Hoffman, unfortunately. 50-50 Venmo take-home is now $100. Whitney's on the naughty list, though. Sorry, Whitney. Robert is on the nice list. There we go. 2nd and... They gave him 2. Generous spot. 2nd and 8. Rush. Throws. Out route and incomplete. There is a flag on the line of scrimmage, though. It's an illegal formation, maybe? OPI on Lamb? Came out quickly. Holding defensively? Illegal motion on Lamb. Is there second motion on that play, though? He wasn't set. So they take the 5 yards, 2nd and 13 here. I don't know if I would have taken those 5 yards, frankly. Dallas could pick up 5 on the ground with Dowdle. Seems like every play they give him the ball. This is a play action, rush, check down to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to pick up more than 5, and that might have been a face mask, too. No flag, 3rd and less than 8, so successful results there for the Cowboys. Third and 5, type in those 3s. To Martin DeLotes, super chat here in a second. Third and 5, ball to 31, trips left for the Cowboys. Bucs are going to bring a blitz. Rush. They're going to shot to Lamb. Overthrew him. Lamb was open. And that one was 8 yards overshot. I thought Lamb got grabbed for a second. And they're all looking to see if there was contact on that play. I mean, Rush overshot him by a good 6 yards there. So Aubrey, a 49-yard try to make it 13-7 Cowboys. Right hash, kick is up and good because the man's an alien. Spam the alien emoji in the comments section. Aubrey good again. From 49 yards. And the Cowboys extend the lead 13-7. Bucs, though, going to get the football back here. Martin says, no, you only have one receiver, poor rush, and you're going to let him go next offseason. Wouldn't be. I don't know how much interest Rush is going to have. I really don't. Because no one's going to bring him in to start. But he'll have. Maybe he gets some more backup interest. The Bengals and Raiders had some slight interest last time. But he never got on the flight to the Raiders because I think it was the Bengals, actually. They got delayed. So he decided to stay. It's kind of funny how that works out sometimes. Martin, though, is not into the nice list. As a reminder, folks, $5 super chats get you in to the raffle, but it says there's one, but I don't see it. Did it count Martin's as being more than 5 and counting it? That would make sense to me. That's what I would assume. We haven't done it's the super chat goal feature. We haven't done that before. So I think that's probably Martin counting it. So we do a wheel spin for Martin and sweater. All right, so it's the next 5 super chats equal a free raffle entry. Any super chat amount will count. So Robert Simmons in there. Robert's got an entry. These will all just be the free entries here. Next 4 super chats then will get in. Let's go to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks, the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks this year. They're giving away 2 free picks in December and $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. My Prize Picks SNF slate, with the help of producer Jack, who's been on a heater, he picked more than Cooper Rush yards on the ground. I think he thinks they're going to keep calling that read option play. Lamb, more than 75.5. He's at 38. Irving, more than 72.5. He's at 31. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a $50 instantly once you play your first $5 lineup. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get that $50 instantly. Touchback, by the way, for the Cowboys, so Bucs will come out here on offense. Some super chats coming in. Also, Aaron Miller into the Venmo 50-50 raffle at halftime. Take home is now 111. Robert says, Rush looking like Tony Romo out there. Hopefully that came in before the overshot throw. CRS Transiano into the raffle entry as well. J.R. Hendricks, eggnog shot. Let's do it. Irving, handoff up the middle, is going to pick up 5 on that one. Wilson and Mozzie Smith make the backside tackle. J.R. Hendricks, $20. Eggnog shot. Cheers, my friend. Mimi Love Good Law, 56 years old, as a little girl. My daddy and I were fans of the DC, from Dorsett, Staubach, Emmett. Those are my boys. A lifer from Mimi. Thank you. That's 2 entries there. Let's get to the next one in a second here. 2nd and 4.5 for Baker Mayfield under center, motion. Handoff. Baker almost fell. Bucky Irving going to get the first down on that one. They're really picking on the Osa Odigizua side, trying to run off that right side of the offensive line. Find Cody Malkin. Luke Gedicke. CRS Transiano into the double entries. It's 2 for 1 there. Thank you. Turd Ferguson gets 1 entry. Did Lamb let up early on that throw? I mean, kind of, but he wasn't going to catch it. Like, maybe it's only a 3-yard overthrow instead of 6 yards. It wasn't going to matter. 3rd and inches for Baker. And the Bucs. Handoff. Rashad White gets it on the second effort. Damone Clark makes the tackle. Martin DeLoach, $10. It's another wheel spin, I guess. As you said, it's about chemistry, too. It is. And when you're shuffling out the O-line and all these offensive pieces, it's tough. It's tough. We'll do a wheel spin here in a second. We'll keep open the next 5 entries, get double the entries here. I think we're caught up on the 5 supers for the free entry. Cowboys Carnage counts. Get to him in a second after the wheel spin. 1st and 10 for the Bucs. Baker play action. Screen to Bucky Irving. Irving cuts it up, breaks a tackle, and tripped up by Nick Vigil. Gain of 7. Spin the wheel here. Two for 1 raffle entries again. All right, well, so we'll finish up to 10, and I'll add 5 more to that. How about that? How about that? Get the Cowboys Carnage, his 2 for 1 entry here. 2nd and 3.5 for the Bucs. Baker under center. 6:40 to go here in the first quarter. Handoff to Irving. Irving, first down and more. Brought down by Micah Parsons, but it's a gain of about 6, maybe 7. Bucs are just running inside zone, power, duo, over and over and over again. Cowboys Carnage says, me for head coach. I'd be a bad head coach. Maybe do GM, though. But I would not do head coach. I would not be good at it. They would not respect me. Because I wouldn't respect me if I were in their shoes. Let's be honest here. 1st and 10 for the Bucs. They are marching here. 6 minutes to go in the first half. And a Bucky Irving drive here. 1st and 10 from the 45. Swing pass to Irving. Irving cuts it back and is going to pick up 5.5 on that one. Jose into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Jose. Jose Delgado is in. 2nd and 5. I-form set. Motion left from the receivers. Baker with play action. Has time. Out route. Bobbled and I think caught by Jalen McMillan. Jose is in the nice list as well. It's a deep comeback route. Almost a good breakup by Deron Bland, but not horseshoes and hand grenades. It's a 93 Novman super chat. That's a 2-for-1 entry in a second. Got 3 left here. I don't know about that one. And replay assist comes in. Incomplete pass. That ball was not controlled by Jalen McMillan. Says, I say Rush is the #1 backup in the NFL. Raffle me, please. Sweater is festive. I don't think he's the NFL's best backup QB. Again, statistically, this team averages less than 20 points per game on offense with Cooper Rush. Like, that's not very good. It's not. Like, it's probably Minshew / AOC in Las Vegas. None of them are very good either. But maybe you can argue Flacco and Indy a little bit. Fields. Jake Browning did a good job last time. 3rd and 5 coming up now, as there's some confusion, I think, on the down and distance here. 93 Nobman, 2 entries. Turd Ferguson, missed the last entry. You're in now, Turd. That sounds insulting, but it is your name, so it's not meant to be insulting. Andres and James into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $40 there. Sorry we're late to the party. Saturnalia. Andres and James into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home's now 140. Edwin Tennis. They're trying to keep Rico under 1K, so I'll have to pay him next year. I'm Mac is on my parlay. They don't want to. When was the last time the Dallas Cowboys tried to run the ball against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? Been a long time. 3rd and 5. Cowboys showing an all-out blitz package here. 2 linebackers, Donovan Wilson. They're not going to drop the linebackers. High snap, corralled by Baker. Under pressure, stepping up, dancing. Injured Buccaneer lineman, by the way. Tristan Wirfs is not okay. Baker lost several on the sack from Chauncey Golston. But most importantly, Tristan Wirfs just... something happened because he fell over against Carl Lawson. Plant. Oh, that left ankle gave out on him. That left ankle gave out on Tristan Wirfs. And the Bucs have to punt now at the Cowboys' 45-yard line on 4th and 10. Punt is away. Turpin, fair catch, bounds at the 5. And I think it was downed. Oh, touchback. They say touched it in the end zone. Decker's the long snapper, almost made a great play. Yeah, that left foot, he grabs it while he's on the end zone. He was excited too. He was excited. All right, Andres on the naughty list again. Sorry, bud. Let's go to James Yabarvo, also on the naughty list. Wow. Sorry, guys. The Venmo 50-50 raffle take-home is $140 right now at What's Going Downey. To get in on that, we got 4:14 to go here in the first half. It is Cowboys 13, Buccaneers 7. Cowboys have looked solid so far tonight. The drive recap, those of you just now tuning in, by the way. Cowboys, 10 plays, 30 yards, field goal. Helps when you can hit from 50+. Tampa, 7 plays, 22 yards. Turnover on downs, though. Cowboys, 5 plays, 52 yards, touchdown. Bucs, 3 plays, 9 yards punt. Cowboys, 3 plays, 2 yards punt. Bucs, 10 plays, 57 yards touchdown. Cowboys, 5 plays, 39 yards field goals. Punt, 8 plays, 25 yards. Again, the Venmo 50-50 raffle at Whatgoing Downey on Venmo. $20 to enter. Mimi Lovegood Law back into the raffle spin and the light up sweater. My fave player ever is, I think, Timmy Newsome is the fullback, right? Khalil Walker players, the 1-2 yard line. It could not be stopped. As little I called him Thunder Thighs. Dallas, you can do this. I like that. Appreciate that, Mimi. Let's spin that wheel here. We hit the $10 super chat goal, I believe. Let's see what this one is. All right, next 5 supers, free raffle entry. I can set that up as a goal too, I believe. Let me do this. We'll put this on for 15 minutes. Next 5 supers, a free raffle entry here on the Cowboys Report. Robert, 93 Navman into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll put him in as 93 Navman then. This stupid thing would work. Start the goal. Start the goal. Stupid. 1st and 10, ball at the 20. It's just not working for me for some reason. Rush play action and misses Jake Ferguson on the rollout. 2nd and 10 coming up here. Yeah, it's refusing to work for me. So I'm just going to refresh here. That's frustrating. We got him coming in anyway, so I'm not going to worry about the goal here. We'll get those names here in a second. Navman is on the nice list, but he's checking it twice. In for now, Navman. 93 Navman. Rush, toss to Dowdle. Dowdle cuts it up and gets 2. The Cowboys not having success on the ground against this Buccaneers front. The free entries are 93 Navman, CRS Transio, J. Luke, Andres Yabarvo. There's one more entry here. I should run into the channel, guys. Make sure you are subscribed. We'll check in on that live sub counter in a minute here. 3rd and 9 for the Cowboys. 3.5 to go here in the first half. Trips left. Bucs showing a 5-man pressure. They're going to bring the blitz. Throws to Tolbert. Tolbert has the stutter and gets the first down. Tolbert, I think, kept that knee off the ground. It was not a great throw from Rush. Tolbert had to redirect. Cowboys going tempo. They'll get the snap off. Rush resets and throws in the dirt. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Cowboys went tempo to avoid a challenge there from Tampa. Justin into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. That knee was not down, I don't think. Now, good job by Tolbert. 2nd and 10. Cooks in motion from left to right. Again, a delayed blitz. Rush over the middle, caught by Ferguson. Ferguson picks up 5. I am frankly surprised there was no holding as Ferguson's helmet pops off there. I think it was Dowdle grabs Levante David on this play. Watch this, Chris. Actually, no, that's a good block by Rico Dowdle. I take that back. That was a good block. Justin Most into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 160. Can't let James and Andres win everything, he says. Key 3rd and 4.5 for the Cowboys. Rush is the personal protector. Cooks in motion. Trips left. Rush against the blitz. It's picked up. Downfield. Lamb. A lot of contact. Lamb makes the grab. He's loose. 20, 15. Taken down at the 10. As Lamb is now slow to get up again. That shoulder. Now, there was a flag. Is this OPI or DPI? Got to be DPI. Well, he grabbed the hold and then Lamb with a subtle shove afterwards. Right there. Yeah, the flag came out way before that. CeeDee Lamb again making plays for the Cowboys. 52 yards on that one, but the shoulder continuing to bother him. J.R. Hendricks is our last entry for the free entries. That right shoulder. Justin Most, naughty list. That shoulder is probably going to need surgery after the year ends. Just outside the 2-minute warning. 1st and 10 from the 11. Rush in the shotgun. Bucs show a blitz. Bucs have blitzed, and they have not gotten home on those blitzes. The Cowboys have picked it up to perfection. Adoga, by the way, back in the game at left tackle. Cowboys will not run a play before the 2-minute warning as we are deep in the Prize Picks red zone here. Cowboys up 13-7. CeeDee Lamb is cooking tonight against the Bucs defense. 5 catches for 90 yards. Has half of the team's yardage on a third of the targets. And about a third of the catches, too. Super chat menu. We're back to the normal runs here. $5 raffle entry for the laser-signed Michael Irving jersey. $10 for the wheel spin. We'll light up the Christmas sweater. $20 for an eggnog shot. $50 for a beer bong. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter at What Going Downey. At What Going Downey for that. Take home right now is $160. Several guys, I agree. Cooper Rush is playing well. He's 14 of 19, 180 yards. He's missed what? Couple of throws that weren't under pressure throwaways more than anything. Again, when they throw it up to Lamb in man coverage, good things tend to happen. They should probably keep doing that kind of stuff, right? Good things happen there. They have not run the ball well tonight, and they've tried 7 times with Dowdle for 10 yards. The Bucs D has done a really good job up front. Simon into the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Simon Castillo into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is $170. We'll put Simon into the naughty list. Does he get a second free entry? Survey says he's on the naughty list. Sorry, Simon. We've got 17 entries into the Venmo 50-50 raffle and 6 nice list entries. Why is everyone so mean this year? We are at the 2-minute warning. Cowboys 13, Bucs 7. You can get to 20 points in the first half. That is really good offensive efforts. That's really good stuff. It's really good. And they're marching right now. They're facing a 1st and 10 from the 11. Thanks to, again, all of these drives have featured, all these scoring drives have featured at least one type of big chunk play for the most part. The opening drive did not, but the 5-play 52-yard touchdown drive, 29-yard pass to Brandon Cooks. The 5-play 39-yard field goal drive had the 34-yard pass to CeeDee Lamb. This drive had the 52-yard bomb to Lamb, which Lamb is he's just so good. If they're going to keep throwing Zion McCollum against him, single coverage, just keep doing it. 13-7. Lamb on the sidelines for this play. We are inside the 2-minute warning. Officially questionable with a shoulder injury, but he never went to the blue tent and should return. Turpin in the backfield. Elliott, the lead blocker. Turpin runs into Vita Vea and is going to get maybe a yard on that one. And I don't like a Cavante Turpin-Vita Vea matchup, frankly. They're running a stretch left, and Tyler Smith missed on his chop block. So 2nd and 10, basically, coming up here. Bucs called their timeout, by the way. objectively funny to see like Vita Vea just hold on to Devontae Turpin. It just doesn't make sense. Martin, $10 super chat. Because you failed to get a running back. Also why you can't spread the defense. You did more than just Dowdle there. Spin that wheel here. 2nd and 10. Dowdle motions back in the backfield. Lamb back in the game. Looks like man coverage against CeeDee Lamb. An eggnog shot. We'll do it in a second here. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 10.5. Rush looking left. Now middle. Throws to Lamb. Lamb breaks a tackle. He's loose. And he's in. And he's down at the 1. Is he in? Waiting for a signal. They say touchdown. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb did it all. He's short. That's not going to stand. It's not going to stand, but CeeDee Lamb, I mean, that should have been a 5-yard gain on a hitch route. Lamb made 2 guys miss and almost dragged the guy into the end zone for a score. Eggnog shot. Just making people look silly. Just keep throwing it to Lamb. 1st and goal, we'll try again. They're going to reset to 148. Bucs have called a timeout. J. Luke, what is one Cowboys game you'll always remember? Lots of them. I mean, the traumatized ones are the 2 Packers playoff games, the 3 Packers playoff games, I guess. The Lamb not catching it, the Rico Dowdle or the DeMarco Murray fumble in that one, the Jared Cook on the sidelines play. Romo 50-point game they lost. 1st and goal. Elliott is going to get in. Ran into his own man, still scored. Touchdown, Zeke. Cowboys about to go up 20-7 with 1:45 to go in the first half. Elliott punches it in for the score. I wish he'd gone for the kettle since he didn't get to do it against Thanksgiving. Elliott scores. Don't know why I ran into Jake Ferguson, but it's fine. He scored. It doesn't matter. Dallas about to go up 20-7 with the extra point try here. Rico Dowdle fantasy owners in shambles. Let's be honest. 20-7. Cowboys up over Tampa. Offense looks great. Running game has not been very good. They've done it with Cooper Rush's arm. He's got 15 of 20 for 190. Might be Cooper Rush's best game ever. Best half ever? Maybe? Kind of feels like it, right? Got 190. 100 that is CeeDee Lamb. But just throw it to your good players. Not that hard, Mike. Call the plays for those guys. Sweater light up here for the Zeke touchdown. Rico's fantasy owners are in shambles. I know they are. Because he got 7 carries for 10 yards, 2 catches for 18, and Elliott comes in for his first touchdown since October. Been 2 months, almost to the day. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Got a minute and change of game clock here to get to that. Take home right now is 170. Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. the Bad Wolf, will We'll keep the sweater lit up here. I honestly am surprised the Cowboys are doing so well in this game without Overshown and without Eric Kendricks. I will say, if the Bucs could catch, they've had two pretty debilitating drops on 3rd and 4th down today. If they could catch, they might be in a slightly better spot. Another eggnog shot from J.R. Hendricks. You got it, J.R. Bottoms up. Your run D has not looked great tonight, and I think you're missing Overshown and Kendricks a lot there. Cheers. But when you go up by 13, you don't have the same concerns there about the run. Let's spin that wheel. What's next up here on the roulette wheel spin? All right, we'll do it again. Next 5 supers. Any amounts. See if this works this time. This doesn't work. Oh, it worked. There we go. Next 5 super chats, any amount. After J.R. Hendricks, I should say. And I think Martin DeLoach came in afterwards. It's a $10 wheel spin, so we'll spin it anyway. JR did your eggnog shot. Thank you very much, my friend. Cheers to you. Tyler Evans is in. 27, Cowboys up here. Brandon Aubrey's kick is away. Will be brought out from the goal line by the Bucs. And Raheem Jarrett spins just shy of the 30. Minute 40 to go here in the first half. Cowboys 20, Bucs 7. I owe another shot, too. JR, putting the Venmo link in the live chat for you, my friend. It's at @WhatGoingDowney. Baker drops back against the blitz package. Baker downfield. Caught by Mike Evans working against Deron Bland. First down pickup, 1:34 to go. Martin DeLoach, we'll do we'll do this one in a little bit. Tristan Wirf's ankle is that left ankle. He's rolled it twice now. Twice he's had that left ankle kind of give out on him. 1st and 10 for Baker. Drops back. Has some time. Over the middle. Wide open and hit hard by Donovan Wilson, but caught. And there is a flag. Sterling Shepard makes the grab. Flag was in the secondary. Defensive holding on Deron Bland, and yeah, he's holding him past 10 yards. Tyler Evans, free raffle entry. Jeremy Bramlett, what are we playing for? Contracts. Guys are going to be free agents. And your head coach is out of a contract, too. Matters. Sierra Stronziano, $2, you're in. Baker drops back. Pressure coming from Micah. Throws over the middle. Caught. What a catch by Mike Evans. I mean, that is a dart from Baker on a skinny post. And Evans just holds on despite the hit. And the Bucs are marching now. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line. Matthew, $5 super chat. Baker drops back to pass against the blitz. Out route caught by Payne Durham. Picks up 6-ish. Matthew. Cowboys have been playing better and winning the past few weeks, but I'm getting scared we'll have Mike McCarthy calling plays again next year. If that is your concern, I hear you. J.R. Hendricks, another eggnog shot here. How do I Venmo? It's at @WhatGoingDowney. I'll put the link in there again for you. At @WhatGoingDowney. Andres Yabarvo in for the free raffle entry. There's 2 more spots left, it's telling me. Eggnog shot coming up here. We got about half-ish left. Ish. 2nd and 4. Baker drops back to pass. Takes a shot out of the end zone. Incomplete. 3rd and 4 coming up. That was a throwaway by Baker. Cheers. 3rd and 4. 1 minute left. Bucs have 1 timeout. Cowboys have 3. Third down, type in those threes here. And subscribe if you haven't already. 3rd and 4 from the 15. Baker hands off to Rachaad White. He gets the first down. Micah almost brought him down. Could not do before the first down marker. And timeout called by who called that timeout? Yeah. Honestly, a good play by Osa to almost blow that play up. Micah almost front side makes a great play too, but Bucs called a timeout, which I'm a little surprised by with 54 seconds left here. You had time to reset. You're in 1st and 10. You might have needed that timeout. I'm a little surprised they called that there. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Final calls on that front, folks. Put the link in there one more time. 1st and 10 from the 10.5, so they can get a first down here. Cowboys showing 2-gap pressure. Now they drop it. Baker drops back, stepping up, rolling right, across his body, sliding catch made. Jalen McMillan is in. Great play by McMillan, man. Good throw by Baker, too. Clay, accepted your friend request, my friend. Micah gets the initial pressure. They could have called a hold again. Baker off balance. Throws to McMillan. They're in zone coverage there. I don't know what Nick Vigil's doing. That's on Nick Vigil. Nick Vigil clears that gap for no reason. Looks like that play's under review. That's pretty clear a catch to me. Got the hands underneath it. Got a shot for Mimi Lovegood Law coming up next. That's a catch. Husband is happy. I'm happy. This is considered a donation. One of the best games ever is Dallas versus Eagles with Don Meredith. Got to pick him up early to work tomorrow at 6:15. Am I in the running for anything? You have several entries, Mimi, for the mini helmet giveaway. The Michael Irvin laser signed jersey giveaway. Kick is up and good. I don't know how many you have, but you have a bunch of them. As a reminder, if you ever can't stay up, especially for late night games, if you ever can't stay up to watch the raffle, we do it at the end of the game. Come back later. And once the game is over, scrub back to like 20 minutes left in the live stream, and you'll be able to see it. And you can watch it go on. That's what I would advise. Cheers. I do think Hydro Monk is right. Micah did his rip move. And they're not supposed to call a penalty when you do that rip move and you go up and under like that, and you see Micah getting held like that. When you make that rip move motion, you're putting yourself into a holding position, so they're not supposed to call it. It's weird, but that is not supposed to be a call. Cheers. $20-14, 48 seconds left. Venmo 50/50 raffle, $20 at What Going Downey. Martin, you are included. That was also a free entry for you. There's one more spot open for a free raffle entry. Now, Dallas has all 3 timeouts, and they've cooked on offense. Tampa gets the ball to start the second half. Remember, for Brandon Aubrey, you got to get to midfield to be in range, if that. 2014 coming up next here. .48 seconds. All 3 timeouts left for the Dallas Cowboys. Dowdle the single back. 1st and 10 from the 30. Rush in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Looking over the middle. Got Ferguson. Gets loose. 40, 45, 50. They're already in field goal range just like that. Jake Ferguson, a nice play right there. That's 5-yard catch and 20 yards of yak. Had Levante David in coverage on Jake Ferguson. Ferguson fakes the out and cuts it inside. David falls down, and Ferguson's got tons of space. That's just an easy play for Rush and a great job by Fergie to get open. Leave the Cowboys called timeout there. That's so easy. 41 seconds left, and Dallas is already in Brandon Aubrey's field goal range. Cooper Rush, 212 yards in the first half, a career high for Rush. Trips left, Rush in the shotgun. Dowdle comes up as the personal protector. Will the Bucs bring pressure? Looks like they're in zone. They're going to bring a delayed blitz. Rush slant to Cooks. Open, first down and more. I mean, Tampa keeps trying to blitz, and they are not getting any pressures at all. Second time out for Dallas. 37 seconds left in the half. They bring pressure off the left side. You're taught to fill the blitz. Rush does that. It's a slant. They brought a zone blitz. They drop a defensive lineman. He can't get over there in time. They did a zone blitz. They dropped Yaya Diaby from the left guard trying to cover the right side nickel corner spot. There's no chance he can get there in time, and Rush gets it out with ease. 1st and 10, ball at the 35-yard line. 37 seconds left now. Trips left again. Rush drops back to pass. Over the middle, behind Ferguson. Bobbled, caught, gets drilled. Picks up a yard. Clock is ticking now. Martin DeLoach, you're in again. Thank you, my friend. Cooks in motion to the far side. 20 seconds to go on the play clock now. Rush in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Pressure coming. He's sacked. Back at the 40. Adoga got bull rushed by Kalijah Cansey. And Dallas calls a timeout. 12 seconds left. Might have been Yaya Diaby, actually, against Adoga. Yeah, Adoga got blown up. Brock Hoffman got blown up. Adoga and Clancy combined for the sack there. Portia Peters, $1 super chat. Thank you, Portia. Half sack for Diaby and Cansey. Hoffman and Adoga got worked on that play. 3rd and 15. They are still in field goal range here. Do they go for a quick pass to get him into closer field goal range, or do you take a shot play, which would be dangerous because you're in field goal range? And no timeouts left, so work in the middle of the field seems unlikely here. From the 40, it'd be a 57-yard try for Brandon Aubrey. Rush in the shotgun. Rush taking a shot down the sidelines to Tolbert. Almost makes the grab. Now, Tolbert, I think, landed inbounds, which would have continued the clock running. Oh, he would have been in. Maybe. Half his body's inbounds, half his body's not. I think he would have been in bounds if he caught it. So Brandon Aubrey, yet another 50-plus yard try coming up. 58 yards, left hash, kick is up and slicing in. Good to end the half. 58-yarder from Aubrey. Dallas 23, Bucs 14, spam the alien emoji. Makes it a 2-score lead at the half. Brandon Aubrey is on fire again, folks. 3 field goals, 2 from 50-plus. He's dealing tonight. Cowboy 85, $5 super chat. Season end. You own the team. What's your first move? I'm launching I'm hiring a real GM And I'm launching a real coaching search. That's what I'm doing. And I'm gonna do a real search, and I'm gonna explain to Ben Johnson why I am different. I am new. I will give you massive money. I will give you a ton of team control. I will trust you. I will get a real GM for you, and I will throw you a ton of money. And I would like to get Ben Johnson in there. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. 23-14, Dallas Cowboys up over Tampa Bay. Another 6-play, 30-yard drive. Put him into field goal range. Again, a chunk play. 21 yards to Jake Ferguson. Cooper Rush with probably his best half ever. Goes 18 of 24 for 226. It's on pace for a lot of yards today, folks. 1 TD, 9.4 yards per attempt as the run game has not been good for the Dallas Cowboys. Brandon Aubrey, though, continues to deal. 58-yard field goal, a 49-yard field goal, and a 58-yard field goal. Congrats if you played him in fantasy. He's helping you out pretty big tonight. Bucs top 5 offense isn't playing like a top 5 offense. Bucs fringe below average defense playing worse than that tonight. And that's how Dallas is up 14-23 at the moment. Get the extra entries in there. Perfect for the Venmo 50-50 raffle coming up next here, folks. Stay tuned for that. Take home is $170 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Cooper Rush's 226 yards is a career high and a half and his 5th most yardage in a game ever. That's funny. That's funny. Good for Cooper. I'm happy for him. Got all the entries in there? Sweet. Let's do this race. The 50-50 Venmo winner. We'll do one second half post game as well. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Steven Montez taking an early lead. Whitney Brown in there as well. Steven in first place. You see some of those nice list entries at the top. Brent Carter, Kevin, Steven, Robert, Jose, 93 Novman are all on the nice list today. Halfway through, Steven Montez holding on to the Santa Claus race lead here. Steven in first, Robert in second. There goes 93 Novman. Robert taking a lead here, 15 seconds left. Robert in first. 10 seconds left here. Robert holding on. 5 seconds left. Late charge. Oh, Robert pulled a hamstring. Roy Lee out of nowhere wins. Roy Lee wins. Out of nowhere, Roy comes out on top for the 50-50 raffle. Congratulations, Roy. We will do a second half raffle as well at What Going Downey. Do you want to win today's game? Be honest with me, folks. W for win, L for lose. Roger Rabbit says the raffle was rigged. Always somebody. I love it. Never change, guys. Do you want to win today's game? W for win, L for lose. You win. You win today's game. You might keep Mike McCarthy if he wants to come back. Cowboy 85 is a super chat on this, by the way. If Dallas wins out, does it save McCarthy's job? I bet they'd keep him then. I bet they'd keep him. Now, I don't think you're going to beat Philly next week, but if they're playing Kenny Pickett, you could win that game. You might have the better quarterback in that one. And then the Commanders might not be playing their starters in that game, and you would be, probably. So, doors doors open a little bit here. Let's see. Cowboy 85, thank you. Chris B, to be fair, if the Bucs could catch, this could be different. You're not wrong. 2 brutal drops by Sterling Shepard cost them points. Those were bad. They pick up a 4th and 4, and they score on that drive, or at least they're in field goal range almost at that point. And then, although the other punt play, like, get the throw to McMillan on 2nd and 5, and then he drops it. 2 huge drops. Well, and then the Sterling Shepard play that scored on anyway, so it didn't really matter. But still, a couple big drops there. I agree, Chris. It's a very valid point. But down by 9 right now at the half. And Tampa, I will say, I've seen this before from Tampa. I saw it against Carolina. They should have lost that game. And they found a way to claw their way back into it and win. So don't write them off yet. Crush equity. How epic would Saban be? Johnson 2.0, Miami, we. Well, here's the thing about Nick Saban. They did that in Miami with Nick Saban, and it didn't work. So look, Nick Saban is, 71 years old? He failed once in the NFL. I don't think it's happening. He's 73 years old. I get he's Nick Saban. He's a great coach. One of the greatest college football coach ever. He wasn't good at Miami. I don't think it works, especially not at this point in his career. Daniel, with the Jalen McMillan TD before the half heading into my fantasy championship, even with Jalen Hurts getting me 4 points. Congratulations, Daniel. Cheers to you on that. Happy for you. I should probably check my lineups here and see what happened. I won with ease in the 2-week fantasy matchup, because that one was never a conversation. Yeah, I'm up by 34. And I got Lamb, Rico, and the Packers defense tonight too. The Guillotine League I'm worried about though. Guillotine, 159.68. We're safe. We're in. We're advancing. Survive in advance, baby. Andres Yabarvo, $10. Light up the sweater. Win or lose, I want McCarthy gone. I don't think you're alone on that, Andres. But you win tonight, I think your odds go up a pretty decent amount. Maybe not a guarantee, but I think your odds go up a decent amount. I really do. Let's spin the wheel for the $10 super chat here. MVP leaderboard, by the way, Brandon Wall at $51 has the lead at the moment. I want free beer bong. Oh, my God. All right, bring it to me. Oh, that's brutal. What a time to be alive. Free beer bong coming up. Martin DeLoach, $5 per chat. I don't care. Also told you Russia not bad. Sad they're going to let go. Again, I don't know if they will. They've always liked Cooper Rush. Rush likes them. The money he's going to get offered is probably not going to be that big of a difference. He's not going to start anywhere. And you trust the devil you know versus the devil you don't, for lack of a better phrase there when it comes to backup QBs. I think it's his best half ever. He's on pace for his best game by pretty massive margin. I think a huge margin, frankly. And this type of play, this is going to explode. Some weird pressure in there. That was weird. It was like expanded. All right, we're good. We're good. I think Rush. There's a good chance Rush comes back. Coach regime likes him. Front office likes him. Everyone likes him there. That stuff matters. 18 of 24. If you showed me that stat line for Cooper Rush in a game, I'd be like, yeah, that's a good game from Rush. I'd say it's a top 5 game, which it is. That's his 5th most passing yards in a game ever, in a half. It's good stuff from Rush. Chris B, as I do the beer bong here. Bucs with the Chargers went on a 27-0 run. They were. Bucs offense has done some good stuff. Their defense is struggling. I mean, they forced one punt today. Now, they forced some long field goals, but Aubrey's automatic in that area. Like, good stuff for the Cowboys offense. Sam, if we keep McCarthy, we need to get a real OC to call the plays at least. If I've said this before, I'll say it again. If you think you need an offensive coordinator to replace McCarthy as the play caller, I think you need a head coach. Because who are you going to hire as the OC? What OC is going to take a job with a head coach, fair or not? If he's back, we're talking about firing him every single week that they lose. Every week we're going to talk about it. Everyone's going to ask for it. That's how it goes. Who's going to come back and want to take what is going to be a whipping boy job, a scapegoat job at OC? Who's good that you're going to hire when you're probably going to have influence from the head coach and the ownership group too? Like, my concern is that if they bring back McCarthy and do that route, it's going to be, we made Brian Schottenheimer the offense coordinator. At that point, why bother? I think if you think you need a new play caller, you've let your head coach be the non-play calling head coach and a play calling head coach. You can't go back to the first one again. That doesn't work in the NFL. It means the head coach isn't good enough. That's my mindset. Get to Robert's super chat here in just a second. As a reminder, we will do a post-game 50-50 raffle at What Going Down and enter that. Hawkeyes and Nick D already in for that. We got Robert's $5 short. If we win and get pick 14, we're probably not going to get Ashton, but could still get Luther Burden. Very possible. I will say, I don't know who's going to take Genty in front of you. If that's who you want. Giants are going quarterback. Patriots are going to go not running back. They have Ramondre Stevenson. They paid Antonio Gibson. Jags have Etienne and Bigsby. Tennessee's got Pollard and Spears. Browns and Raiders, 5 and 6 right now, stand out as running back options. Now, if the Raiders don't get a quarterback, Raiders might be the team. If they win a game again and fall to 8, unless they trade up, I think that's an option. But Carolina's not. Jets aren't. Bears aren't. Saints aren't. Niners aren't. Dolphins aren't. Colts aren't. Bengals might, but you're going to be ahead of them most likely in the draft order, although if you win tonight, you would drop in front of them. Cardinals aren't. Seattle aren't. Falcons aren't. You might still get a chance at them if that's who you want. Kickoff coming up here for the second half of action. Cowboys 23, Bucs 14 here. Aubrey's kick is away up the right side. Brought out from the goal line. And Raheem Jarrett is going to get a good return on that one up the left side past the 30. Let's see what Rush has to say. Yeah, Rush McCarthy has my cold. You just hear him sniffle there? Yeah, he definitely has my cold. As I sniffle. 1st and 10, Bucs coming up here. We are close to beating the Super Chat goal, and just checking on the subs, too. Ooh, we're less than 100 away from 204K. 1st and 10, Bucs, ball at the 38-yard line. Baker under center. See what adjustments were made by both sides at the half. Hand off to Bucky Irving. Irving cuts it back and picks up 6 on that one. Mozzie Smith and Osa make the tackle. Too many times your defensive linemen are making tackles downfield there. So 2nd and 3.5 here for Tampa. Motion from Sterling Shepard. Handoff. Irving cuts it up. Gets the first down. Golston makes the tackle there. First down, Tampa. Keep on subbing. By the way, Jalen Tolbert injured his left hand and is not... You saw that final play was kind of grabbing at that hand. He has not returned from the locker room yet. So concerning there for Tolbert, who had shown after a really bad drop last week had played better as of late. 1st and 10, Tampa, ball at the 49-yard line. Motion right with Rachaad White. Screen that way. White is going to cut it up and pick up about 4, almost 5. Golston, Donovan, Will Smith, but Golston is identifying those quick screens quickly. He's not getting way too far upfield. Second and 5 here. Second and 5.5 maybe. Play clock down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. They're going to give him the snap, and Irving is going to get brought down by Mozzie Smith, but he drags him along for a first down pickup. They are not really running at Mozzie so much as they're running at Osa on the right side of the line, away from Micah Parsons a lot too. First and 10. First and 10 Bucs. Shotgun set. Baker in the shotgun. Irving to his right. Drops back to pass. Pressure coming. Baker steps up, throws a dart. Caught by Payne Durham. Durham picks up. Night ball pops out. Bucs dive on it. I thought forward progress there, but maybe they didn't rule it. Maurice Leofau ripped that ball out. Of all players, Baker diving on that football downfield. Payne Durham picked up 8. Really thought, he might have been down. That was close, actually. I thought that ball was out watching live. 2nd and 7 now. 7.5, really. Baker play action. Micah coming free, but it's a screen to Bucky Irving. Irving up the left side. First down and more to just shy of the 25. Travis Smitty, why are we inning? Season's over as Micah, is going to limp off the field here. Gingerly walks off. Micah thought he had a sack here. Oh, yeah, he kind of planted. Did he step on Baker's foot? He might have stepped on Baker's foot there. So Micah subs out. Season's not over. Season's over, but they're playing for the coach's job. And pride. Handoff, Bucky Irving, not a lot there. Linval Joseph with a good tackle on that play. Jared, no, any chance Mike retires, hopefully? Nah. I'd be pretty shocked. If they won a Super Bowl, sure, but you're out. It's not going to happen. Third down. Big third down here for the Cowboys defense. Or sorry, second and 9. Duh. They did the screenplay on the last second down. I'm stupid. L's in the chat for me, boys and girls. Motion coming. Cowboys bring a blitz. Baker pumps, dancing around. This is where things are dangerous. Almost intercepted by DaRon Bland. There is a flag. This might be holding on the Bucs. Baker holds the ball for a while. Mistakes happen. I think that's on Luke Gedeke holding Marshawn Nealand. Oh, yeah, right there. Marshawn spins, and Gedeke's got him in a bear hug. Yeah, they're going to call that one. That's an easy one to call. 9:54 to go. It's 2nd and 19 for the Bucs. They like to do some quick passes here as Micah subs back in the game here. Second and 19 from the 34.5. Well, 5/8 maybe. Baker drops back. Pressure coming. Baker's going to avoid the sack. And then still running, fumbles it. Vigil pops it loose. Vigil's going to dive on it. Cowboys recover. A strip sack. But was Vigil in bounds when he had it? They're discussing. Baker doing way too much on that play. Fumble recovery by Dallas. It's a takeaway. Baker says he got hit in the helmet. He didn't have possession, though, before he rolled out of bounds. I don't think this one is going to stand. He didn't have possession, but it's going to bring up like 3rd and 30. 5, maybe. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo, back into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. What's up there, Chris?
I was just going to say, it was like that ball popped right into his hands, and then he dropped it again.
Dropped it again. I think this one might get overturned. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo, happy holy days to all the Cowboys haters. Thank you, Andres and James. They're both into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Don't think this one's going to stand. It'll end up being like a 20-yard loss, though, and take him out of field goal range, though. Plays under review. So you go holding and strip sack. James on license. What was Andres, or did you do James first? I wasn't paying attention. Was Andres naughty or? Okay, Andres. Anthony Green in the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Andres on the nice list. Okay. Anthony Green and Roy Lee wants to go 2 for 2 tonight. Simon into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. So bunch of entries here. Anthony's on the naughty list. Roy Lee, who won already. By the way, play has been overturned on the strip sack. They gave a half sack to Micah and Nick Vigil. Roy's on the nice list, though. Simon Castillo's up next here. Play has been overturned. Vigil did not have protection out of bounds. Did not have possession before he rolled out of bounds. It will be 3rd and 40 for the Bucs at their own 44. Simon on the nice list, too. Take home right now is 70. And 5 people on the nice list for the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the half, folks. Zachary says, damn it, boys. Into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Zachary Kindle into the Venmo 50-50 raffle again. So Vigil did not have possession before he was out of bounds, trying to recover that fumble. Oh, I don't know why Baker's talking about helmet-to-helmet contact. Vigil's making a play on the ball. It's not a penalty, Baker. Come on, buddy. So 3rd and 40. From their own 44, Baker drops back, 3-man pressure, pumps and drilled by Leofau, incomplete. Absolutely lit up was Payne Durham. Maris Leofau making a play. That would have put him at the 45-ish and would have been probably still out of field goal range, but now they have to punt. Steven Montanez is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. This would ever type out properly. Put team on. Turpin at his own 18. Will try to run to the right. Stays on his feet. 20, 25, 30. Tripped up the 35-yard line. Good return there by Cavante Turpin. 9:07 to go here. Roberto Pole. Adoga playing well enough. Rush looks comfortable. Pay Adoga. I'm not paying Adoga. I think he's been fine tonight, but he's also blown 2 run blocking plays and allowed 1 of the sacks too. But I think he's been, after kind of a rough start, I think he's been fine. Spin the wheel, baby. Here we go. More Venmos as well. Refresh that. Flournoy comes in motion. He's lined up as an inline tight end. It's a play-action pass. Rush has time. Downfield. Flournoy's wide open, 40-yard line to the 38-yard line. The rookie getting involved. Play-action works. I own eggnog shot. Dusty Hawkins into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Flournoy's wide open on that play. And he didn't fumble this time either. Cheers. Cowboys again in field goal range. 1st and 10, ball at the 39-yard line, and the right side jumps. Brock Hoffman in particular there. Dusty and Steven Montanez are our last entries here. So Hoffman jumps early. As Tolbert back on the sideline now. They've taped up Turpin's left hand. Steven on the naughty list, though. 1st and 15. Rush. Handoff to Dowdle, and there is nothing there. Cowboys just cannot run the football against Tampa right now. And they're checking out Lamb's shoulder again, too. It's been bothering him for a while now. Dusty into the nice list, too. Cheers, Dusty. 2nd and 16 on that one. You had Tyler Smith looking the wrong way on run blocking there. Adoga was blocking downfield, though, so good job, I think. 2nd and 16. Rush drops back to pass. Screen to Dowdle. Dowdle with some space is going to pick up about 10. 3rd down coming up here. 7:15 to go in the 3rd quarter. Well-timed screen on that one for Adoga. Good blocking downfield. Type in those 3s for 3rd down here. Third and 6. Ball at the 35. Ferguson motions left, now back to the right side. Looks like man coverage. Rush play action, booting right. Looking, has some time. Pressure coming, spins away, downfield to literally nobody. That should be grounding. They might get away with it because a receiver fell down. They said Rush was outside the tackle box there. Let's see. He was way outside of it initially. Spun away. Good call. He's still way outside the tackle box. Good call. He's still 4 yards outside of it. Good call, refs. Good call. Aubrey, guess what? He's got another 53-yard try, and it's good again. The alien delivers. 26-14 Cowboys. A 12-point lead. 93 Navman doubling up on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let's put one in as 93 Navman. One is Robert for the 2 naughty or nice lists right there. Thank you, 93 Navman. Take home right now is 120 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. First up, Navman, naughty or nice list. Mother Teresa has nothing on you. And then we'll put Robert in for his real name for this one. And he's also on the nice. This is a bit of a nice list heater here. Got 12 entries. 9 of them on the nice list here. That's fun. Dallas up 26-14. Offense has played some very good football, despite having to be really one-dimensional. They cannot run the ball right now. Rico, that was 8 carries for 9 yards. That's it. Cooper Rush is dealing, though. 20-27, 262, and a touchdown. We'll see about the injuries to Jalen Tolbert and CeeDee Lamb, though. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the place for last-minute tickets to your next big event. They are focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better, and it is the perfect gift. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks. It makes getting tickets to your teams play live even easier. Filters out the fluff to only show you incredible deals on great seats, so you don't waste time searching through thousands of different tickets. Download the Game Time app today over at gametime.co. Create your account and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. But again, create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. Congrats if you played Brandon Aubrey in fantasy. I just checked the guy who has him in our league's lineup. He's got 21 points in fantasy. Helps when you make 3 50-yard tries and 1 from 40 and 2 extra points. Bucs got 14 points. Brandon Aubrey's got 14 points. Been impressive. Matthew, how will Jerry Jones sell fans on McCarthy and Zimmer next year? I think that they would play the injury card of, we had all these injuries, this and that. We struggled, blah, 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 blah. It's not, I think they'd play, maybe they would admit we didn't set them up for success. I doubt it, but maybe they would. 26-14. Cowboys right now have the number 12 pick in the draft. They are out of the playoff race. A loss would put them at number 11. A win would likely put them down to 15. Actually, yeah, 15. To Martin DeLoach's $5 super chat here in just a second. Doesn't matter you can't run. You can easily ice it if you knew how to run. If they can get the running game going in this second half, they will win. They will win because they're up by 12 right now, and the defense has played solidly. It's a top 5 offense. Some drops have helped. Self-inflicted wounds by Tampa, but still. Baker on a reverse. Space to run for Sterling. Shepard breaks a tackle of Deron Bland and picks up 14, and Shepard pulls a hamstring. And he's going to go to the sideline. Byron Genevieve, Coop loves sitting in that pocket. Well, yeah, but also don't you want him in the pocket too? Like, he can't run around. That's not who he is. Hit that sub button, 70 away from 204,000 here on the Cowboys Report. Appreciate everyone who has already subbed in. 1st and 10 for the Bucs. They've moved the ball well. It's when they got into Cowboys territory there's been issues. Play action pass. Baker's got to step up. Looking to uncork a bomb. Downfield. And overshots the intended target of Trey Palmer. Incomplete. Probably not thrown where it needed to be. It was more thrown towards Deron Bland than it was Trey Palmer. 2nd and 10 coming up here. Oh, Palmer turned the wrong way. That's why it looked like it was thrown the wrong spot. If Palmer runs that as a post route and doesn't try to reset for a corner, Hooker doesn't know where that ball is. It's a miss for Tampa. 2nd and 10. Baker over the middle. Caught. Ryan Miller in the game as a backup runner or backup receiver. Andor Bank is in, says $20 for Cooper's pocket. We'll put Nandor in the naughty or nice list here. Freezing up on me. Annoys me. And then Zachary Kindle in again as well, so we'll put him back in the nice list here. 3rd and 6, and the Bucs have to call potentially very valuable timeouts here with 5:10 to go in the third quarter. First up, Nandor Bank. See if he's in the naughty or the nice list here. That was our previous one of 93 Novman. Nandor shouldn't be surfing the web during office hours, apparently. Let's try Zachary Kindle again into the naughty or nice list. Says happy holidays. Thank you, Zachary. Right back at you. You are on Santa's nice list. That. So take home right now is $140 on the Venmo 50/50 raffle. The largest individual super chat or Venmo right now is 51. Largest individual gets the MVP football tonight. So 51 is the number to beat as Tampa faces a massive 3rd and 6, just shy of midfield. And you wonder if this is even 4-down territory with the way their defense has not stopped Dallas very well. Baker barking out signals, empty personnel, play clock down to 4 here. Cowboys going to bring 5. It's a bubble screen, and they will get the first down. Chances to bring down Jalen McMillan. Dallas could not do it. They had Micah showing as a double A-gap pressure player. He kind of tried to scream out. Jordan Lewis almost made a great tackle. Micah could not bring him down, though, with Amani Oruwariye. Micah coming across the hashes there to try to make a play. So close. Byron wants Coop to run. I mean, we have him in the 2.5 prize picks, rushing yards, so kind of. 1st and 10 Bucs. Play clock down to 3 again. 2, 1. The snap. Handoff Bucky Irving. Upended. Blown up by Jordan Lewis for no gain. 2nd down for Tampa. Jordan Lewis just sliced around the defensive tackle to blow it, or the tight end to make that play. Nealon helped out too. 2nd and 10. Ball still at the 46-yard line. Play clock down to 10. 3:45 to go in the third quarter. Play clock now ticking down inside of 5 to go. 4, 3, snap comes. Baker, time, dancing around, flush, throwing downfield. Got a man. Evans gets drilled and drops it. Donovan Wilson lays the lumber. 3rd and 10. Wilson laid a massive hit on Mike Evans, and Evans is slow to get up. Maybe he was mad at the drop, or he got the win on Donovan. Donovan Wilson laid a massive hit on Mike Evans here. Boom, big hit. Yeah, took a shot to the elbow and ribs there. Donovan Wilson laying the lumber. Big hit right there. Mike Evans just goes, man. 3rd and 10. Ball at the 46-yard line. Cowboys showing pressure. They got Micah and Leofau lined up over the center in that double A-gap pressure look. They're going to drop everybody. It's a screen to Rashad White. Micah can't get there. Rashad White's got blockers, first down and more, past the 30, and to the 28-yard line. 17-yard pickup on a screen. It's tough to make a play if you're Micah Parsons, and it's like 1-on-4 blockers. He read it well, but there's just nobody else out there to help out Micah on that play. Great job by Graham Barton, by the way, throwing a downfield block on a center pole play on the screen. 1st and 10 Bucs, motion from the tight end. Baker hands it off to Bucky Irving. Irving cuts it back and is only going to get a yard on that one. Golston, Linval, Joseph, Leofau, all in there on the tackle. It is going to be 2nd down here and 9-ish. 2.5 to go in the third quarter. Clock is ticking here, by the way. Play clock down to 15 as the Bucs break the huddle. It's Joseph and Watkins in there at defensive tackle on this extending drive here. 2nd and goal, play clock down to 5. This is where the Bucs have had self-inflicted wounds on their drives. Baker, under pressure, steps up and goes down with a sack. Another mistake by Tampa. Linval Joseph amongst the guys in there for the sack. Tampa continues to just make mistakes in Cowboys territory. Linval Joseph just bull rushed Cody Mauk, and Baker could not hurdle him. And Tampa once again facing a 3rd and long. Type in those 3s here. 3rd and 15, ball at the 34. Baker, screen. Rashad White gets back to a little bit beyond the initial line of scrimmage. It's going to bring up 4th down. And they're in field goal range, but they're down by 12. So a field goal doesn't do a lot for you here, but it's also 4th and 8. So I think you'd kick the field goal. It'd be about a 45-yarder here. Rojan Mims into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Chase McLaughlin, right hash, 45-yarder. Almost blocked, but it's good. 26-17. Back to a 9-point game. Rojan Mims into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Appreciate that, Rojan. The drives for Tampa today, that the reason they've stalled out outside of the 3rd and 4 second drive there, they have gotten the ball into Cowboys territory multiple times. Opening drive, they fail on 4th and 3 because of a drop. 3rd drive, they get the ball to the Cowboys 40-yard line, take a sack on 3rd down. Then they score a touchdown. They get the ball 2nd and 9 to the Cowboys 25. They end up taking a massive sack on the fumble play and are forced to punt. Cowboys go get a field goal. They get the ball in that last drive into Cowboys territory and settle for a field goal. Excuse me. Rojan into the nice list as well for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Sip some water here. Excuse me. Bucs have moved the ball, but they have been unable to finish drives too frequently. Been a huge difference in this game. They've punted twice when they were kind of deep in Cowboys territory. All right. Excuse me. 93 Novman asking about the Dak jersey tally. So, I should go to T. Anderson first. T. Anderson says, let's go Tampa Bay. Down by 9 right now. Sorry, T. 93 Novman, what is the tally for the signed Dak jersey? Right now, Andres Yabarvo has the lead with 6 $50 super chats or Venmos right now. Now, I will count hundreds as 2. So it's 50 stack. It's not individuals in 50 only counts as 1 if you put in 200 or whatever. They do stack. But right now, Andres has 6 different $50 super chats or Venmos. Those are individual supers or Venmos. I can't try to do the math on everyone's individual ones. It's too much math for me to do. I'm not good at math. So it's got to be 50 or above, but I will count if it doubles and beyond on that front. Thank you, 93 Novman. Appreciate that. That is a raffle entry, by the way, into the Michael Irvin laser-signed jersey raffle. It's a massive Matt's super chat next here. $20, by the way. Do an eggnog shot for that one. Few things. Why does this team just feel better late? Why the play calling feels like it's not coming tough like earlier? I want to keep Zimmer. Tyson Growth has shown promise for another year. Agree on Zimmer for sure. I think if your next head coach wants him, if it's McCarthy or not, keep him. Look, a couple reasons. You're calling better plays again. You're not doing the stupid play calls that you were doing earlier. You're doing more creative stuff. You've changed your run scheme a bit to have more success too. You got guys open downfield for once, which is great. Tampa's not done a good job covering. Kind of reminds me of that Falcons TNF game. They just weren't covering guys. The play calling has been better. Has been better. Full stop. No doubt about it. Absolutely has been better. The team feels better because they're playing better. Now, they've played lesser competition too. Now, if you had been healthy and survived your early season run, the schedule's set up well for a run for you, but it hasn't delivered enough in the end. Bottoms up to you, my friend. Martin says the game is rigged. Rush under center. Handoff to Rico Dowdle. Dowdle up the middle is going to get 2. They're trying to run the ball. That should end the third quarter, by the way. Fourth quarter coming up here. It's a Jotman's $20 super chat. Another eggnog shot here. They're going to mess around and get McCarthy a new contract. Arthur, there's a real chance they win this game. The boys close the year 2-1 in the final 3 games. Eagles stomp us. Washington are fraudulent. And also, Washington might not be playing for anything in Week 18. Their playoff outlook right now looks pretty darn good. They're going to have a win and in scenario next week. Let me double check their current playoff picture here. Because they're going to have a 2-game lead over the Falcons/Bucs. They're at a 94% chance right now, so they will have a 2-game lead no matter what. And they play the Falcons next week. So win and in for Washington in the wild card race, and maybe still alive for higher than the 7 seed. So maybe they're not playing for everything yet. Maybe they're still fighting for a 6 seed or 7 seed. By the way, Bucs win. Right now they have a 58% playoff chance, which I think factors in the current score of the game. They win, 88% chance to make the playoffs. They lose, 51% chance. So a pretty massive swing right now, and the odds right now. Well, I'll get to this in a second. We're doing the most comments free raffle entry. Fourth quarter, so spam your 4s. Cowboys up 26-17 right now. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry. We break the chat rate high of 322. We'll give away 2 entries. The win probability right now for Dallas is at 83.8%. It has not been below 50% since early in the second quarter. Right after Tampa had a chance to cut that lead to 13, when it was 13-7, and they punted on the sack play. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry. We'll check in on the sub numbers in a little bit here as well. So most comments gets that free raffle entry here. Sip some water again. We'll see if we can beat that chat rate high as well. We are about to begin the fourth quarter here. It is 26-17. Cowboys lead the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Who's our first entry winner, Chris?
First one's going to go to Eli Aaron.
Okay, Eli, you're in. And we'll see if the chat rate high gets beaten. 2nd and 8 for Rush and the Cowboys. Drops back to pass over the middle. Wide open. Ryan Flournoy past the 45-yard line. That's just so easy. Hitch route. We did break the chat rate high, so we owe a second one too. With Flournoy in with the injured CeeDee Lamb right now. Lipke in the game at fullback for the Cowboys. 14:33 to go. 1st and 10, Dallas. Ball at the 46-yard line. Weird camera angle. Dowdle toss right. Gets 2. Maybe just 1 on that one.
Going to go with Lee Styles for that second
Lee
one.
Styles. Push subs here until we get to the next metric number. Appreciate all the 4s, folks. We are 50 subs away from 204,000 on the Cowboys Report. Hit that sub button. Rico Dowdle just 10 of 12. The Cowboys have been unable to run the football, but it doesn't matter. Rush has been dealing open guys left and right. 2nd and 9, just shy of field goal range, by the way. Rush under center. Drops back. Hand off to Dowdle, trying to bounce it wide. He's going to get a yard, maybe 2 on that one. Levante David makes the tackle there. And there is a flag, by the way. Holding on Tyler Smith. Haven't said that as much as we did his first year. Let's see. Matched up on Golston, or Cansey. Where's the hold on Tyler Smith? He's in the frame. That's not a hold. What are we doing out here? It's not a hold. 2nd and 19. Now back at the 37-yard line of the Cowboys. But they've had more success throwing it tonight. Rush drops back to pass. Rolling right. Looking, throwing, and maybe caught by a sliding Kevontae Turpin. There is another flag on the play. I saw Hoffman go like this. Chances are offsetting here. Maybe. Let's see what we got. Fouls on both teams. Holding on Hoffman. And hands to the face on Tyke Smith, the young rookie nickelback. So, offsetting penalties. We'll try again. Mimi loves good. I just realized that's Southern Comfort. I see my college years taught me enough. Big giant no. Eggnog Soko. It's fine. But thank you. Hoffman went like this the minute he did it. So we'll try again on 2nd and 19. Quads left. Watch for the bubble screen left side here. They go screen right to Jake Ferguson, who makes a man miss and picks up 2. 3rd and 17-ish here. Third and long. 40 subs away from 204K. 3rd and 16, they say. Ball at their own 45. Ball at their own 40, excuse me. Rush drops back. Has some time. Going to check it down high to Ferguson, or Schoonmaker, who picks up a yard. Maybe 2. Great tackle by Levante David. And I don't think they'll try a field goal from this distance, not with the lead. Jose Delgado back into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. 4th and 13 for Brian Anger. Low snap, corralled, punt is away. Good punt at the 5 and taken down by C.J. Goodwin. There is a flag as well along the right side. Out of the view of what happened, this could be holding on the Bucs as well, as Jose into the nice list too. Blindside block, maybe? Christian Izien, the young defensive back. It is an illegal blindside block. That's going to be a loss of like 2 yards because they're at the 5. So good result there by the Cowboys overall on the punt. Tampa's got to go 95-plus yards to make it a one-score game. Although I guess a field goal would make it a one-score game too. But today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the perfect time to get going on the Prize Picks side. This holiday season, they're giving away 2 free picks during Picksmas in December and $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching your favorite sports. Over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks. All you got to do is pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to up to 1,000 times your cash. Links in the comment section and the description of today's show. Our Prize Picks slate. I always do the flex play when I talk with my boy Jack Lott around on his heater. Because if I get one wrong, I'm okay. I got CeeDee Lamb more than 75.5 receiving yards. He had 100 in the first half. Shoulders clearly been bothering him today. Bucky Irving more than 72.5. He's at 65, but it's fourth quarter. Bucs are down by 2 scores. Don't know about that one, Jim. And Jack was convinced Cooper Rush more than 2.5 yards. I thought he was going to scramble on the one play and I was going to get it. Hasn't done it yet. The Cowboys have not run the ball well at all. Download the Prize Picks app over at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. prizepicks.com/CLNS. 93 Novman. Yes, I am a Raiders fan, however, a fan of the folks at Chat Sports provide us content. Subscribe and likes keeps the light on. Cost you $0. He's right. And as long as you're not a jerk, which 93 Novman most certainly is not, I appreciate you. So thank you, 93 Novman. Cheers to you, my friend. Kai Trimble, another Michael Irvin raffle entry here. I need 20 points combined with Bucky and CD. If you're in standard scoring, you got there, right? Or do you need 20 more points combined with Bucky and CD? Because if you did 20 combined, you got 10 from Lamb, and you got 12 from Bucky. So I don't know. Appreciate that, Kai. The MVP for the football, largest individual super chat, 51 is the number to beat right now. 51 is the number. So 52 is what you got to do to get the winner right now. Baker Mayfield, Bucs ball, under center, ball at their own 3-yard line. 4-man front. Baker hands it off to Bucky Irving. Nick Vigil brings him down for a gain of only 2. 2nd and long, a little bit more breathing room as Martin says the game is rigged. Which side is the game rigged? I didn't see which side Martin said it was rigged on, by the way. 92 is Carlos Watkins, Jake. 2nd and 7. We are getting closer to 204,000 subs. Please and thank you. Subscribe. 40 subs away. 204 is the next number here. 2nd and 7. Cowboys showing double A-gap pressure here with Vigil and Leofau. They drop it. Play clock down to 2. Baker drops back to pass. Under pressure. Dancing around, pumping, and is going to get the first down and dragging a defender to the 17, 18-yard line. It always worries me when Baker does that because he might fumble there. He is not afraid of contact, but I wish, right here, slide. Don't fight. Ugh. Baker drops back to pass. Pressure coming. Wilson is going to bring him down for a sack, a loss of several. Ball popped out late. Baker is down. Ball came out. Cowboys said they have it. Wilson came out with the football. Donovan Wilson has it. Baker says he was down. It's a turnover for now. Let's see the replay. He's very clearly down. Very clearly down. But it's a sack anyway. Andrew, with being eliminated, I think you might Leaf might get some green dot action. Allegedly, he and Vigil both had the green dot tonight. So, Brian, where was this Donovan Wilson earlier this year? They adjusted to the Mike Zimmer defense. It took them longer than maybe you would have liked, but they've adjusted and they've played some great ball here. Zimmer's kind of identified his personnel, how to maximize them. They've adjusted to Zimmer's play calling. They brought Donovan Wilson all the way off the left side there. And they got a free runner because they're showing that double A gap pressure, so they're not shifting over wide right to cover Wilson. That's just a good design from Zimmer as they show double A gap pressure here. 2nd and 14, 10-10 to go. Bucs got to work with some more urgency, by the way. They're letting too much time run off here. Baker on a draw, high snap. Bucky Irving's going to get nothing on that one. Leofau and Lawson bring him down. 3rd and long coming up here. Third down. Third and 14. Type in those threes. And somebody called a timeout here with 4 on the play clock. I think that might have been Dallas. Martin said the game is rigged. Got to that one earlier, I believe. Object Pawar is the next one. 2 pressures for Micah in the first half per next-gen stats. 3 on just 8 snaps in the second half with a sack, by the way. Object is over for Dak, now the QB. Oh, not even a little bit. Rush is just a backup. He's played great. I don't want to take anything away from Cooper Rush. I always find it a bit annoying when we try to make it Rush versus Dak. That's kind of lame. Rush has done a fantastic job tonight. I'm very happy for him. He's played some great football. He's aiming for one of his highest passing games ever. But any argument you'd make for Rush, if all he wins games, so does Dak. A lot of them. 3rd and 14. Pressure coming. Baker flush throws. Incomplete. And the Cowboys defense forces a very quick three and out. 9:20 to go in the fourth quarter. Baker had no chance there. Bucs are scoring about 28 points per game, and they've been held to 17 in the fourth quarter. I mean, the entire Cowboys pass rush unit there won their reps. All 6 players are chasing Baker Mayfield. That is defensive just gorgeousness. So it's punt time now. A flag comes out. High punt. Turpin at his own 35. Reverses field. Spins to the 30 and out of bounds at about 35 again. What's the flag for? If this is on Tampa, you make them repunt. Because, see what the flag is for here. 9:10 to go. Flag came out right away. If it's on the Bucs, you make them repunt. Set up a tired special teams unit out there. Illegal formation on Tampa. Only 51 was lined up in the backfield for Tampa. That's J.J. Russell. By the way, Baker's in the medical tent for Tampa. Baker's in the medical tent for Tampa here. Now, Tampa gets a breather here. Or did Dallas just take the penalty? Why would you take the penalty there? It's a 53-yard punt. Why'd you take the penalty? What are they doing out there? I don't get that at all. It's weird to me. I don't know why you take the penalty. You make them repunt from their own 9. He's probably not going to get you a 50-yard punt again. You take off another 10 seconds, you get a better field position. That's weird to me. That's weird to me. I think that's a bad decision by McCarthy. Not that it probably won't matter. I mean, your win probability right now is 92.5% require a collapse by Dallas to not win this game because you're already going to be in field goal range here again. You're going to need 5 yards to get into field goal range, basically. Maybe 15. But so I feel like Todd Bowles is in the Smile movie. I feel like Todd Bowles sometimes is the defensive version of Mike McCarthy. Like, the Bucs have had success this year because of Liam Cohen in the offense, not the defense. The Cowboys had success because of Mike Zimmer in the defense. My hot take there. Hot take. Get to William Cook's $5 super chat here in just a second. Here it is. It seems the defense is finally comfortable with Zimmer. Sad that it took so long. Look, historically speaking, when Zimmer comes in and installs his defense, it takes about 2 months to get going. What happened with Dallas? Takes a little bit, then they adjust. Player adjusts to coach adjusts to player, and they get going there. I don't know if it's sad it took so long. It happens. But again, if you had stayed healthy over the entire season, if you had stayed healthy, and even if you were healthy in time for the Niners game, the Falcons game, that 4-loss run, Lions, Niners, Falcons, Eagles, Texans. The score might not say, well, not the Lions. Lions are never going to win. But Niners, Falcons, Eagles, if you were healthy and playing at the level you're playing right now on defense, you'd have won 2 of those games, and you'd be in the playoff hunt. Lamb motions out wide, Rush in the shotgun here. Rush looking left, downfield to Lamb. A lot of contact. That's going to be DPI on CeeDee Lamb, or in favor of CeeDee Lamb. Ton of contact right there. Cowboys get a free first down. Maybe it'll be holding. No, pass interference. Jamel Dean is just all over him. He's all over him. It's an easy call. 20 subs away at that sub button for more free Cowboys YouTube videos, folks. First and 10. Rush. Play action. Rolling right. Has some space. Sidearms and just misses Jake Ferguson. I don't know why. I feel like Rush's worst throws come on those, like, little waggle plays to Ferguson. That's misses them. Matthew annoyed the best play callings when the season is over. And they've let Rush cook tonight. Andrew Edwards. Happened in 2020. Nolan's defense kind of looked decent in the back half, too. He was already gone, though. They'd already planned to fire him pretty early on that. But then Jane reported it, and they got pissy. Dowdle counter, going to count it out wide and pick up 3, maybe 4. Third down coming up. They're just past midfield. Appreciate the super chat there, Andrew. 16 subs away from 204K here on the Cowboys Report. 3rd and 7. Clock is ticking now. About 8.5 to go in the football game. Cowboys up 26-17. Probably let Rush throw here because he's done a great job tonight. Bucs again showing pressures. They've not gotten pressures on their blitzes tonight. They've done a poor job getting home. Flournoy in motion left to right. Still no Tolbert. He's injured. Rush against the blitz. Throws to Flournoy. Doesn't break a tackle. There's Christian Izien, the safety young corner. Or safety, I should say. Makes the tackle. 4th down. Near midfield. And I assume it's Brandon Aubrey time. Oh, they're going to punt? Huh. It'd have been a 60-plus yarder here. Probably just not trying to lose the game with a bad kick or something. Anger on for the punt. Trey Palmer back deep on the return. Fair caught this time at the 8. So 7.5 to go in the football game. Tampa down by 9. Baker Mayfield out of the medical tent and will return to the field for Dallas as we are 14 subs away. Don't mind the punt call there. I'm so used to Aubrey being automatic past midfield. I just kind of assumed. Punt's the right call there. Time's on your side. Play clocks, scores on your side. Just don't panic and punt the ball downfield. And don't potentially miss a field goal and give the Bucs the ball at the midfield mark and short field. That's fine. We are 12 subs away from 204,000 subscribers. 10 subs away on the 204 mark. Hit that sub button as you subscribe. As a reminder, the Venmo 50/50 raffle will go on at the end of today's game. Take home right now is $160 at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Cowboys have have a 9-point lead with a one-dimensional offense today. They cannot run the football at all. 3 subs away. 2 subs away. Free Cowboys videos when you guys subscribe every single day. I don't think we'll do one for Christmas this year. Don't think we'll do one. 1 away. 1 sub. Stop making me look like an idiot. Oh, my God. Someone has fun doing that. There it is. 204 subs here on the Cowboys Report. Appreciate that, guys. Hit that sub button. If you haven't already, free Cowboys videos each and every single day. 205 is the next number here on the Cowboys Report. Appreciate it, folks. It is Bucs 17. They have the football down by 9 against the Cowboys. 26 points for Dallas. They have the ball at their own 9-yard line here. Boy, Baker had the Wilson fumble just got thrown into the turf. I guess he passed concussion protocol, though, because he got drilled with his helmet there. Chris Bates ready for that McCarthy extension tomorrow? It's not going to come tomorrow. They'll make him coach out the year, but a win tonight helps him a lot. Baker drops back to pass. Under pressure, pumping, rolling left. Mozzie Smith giving chase. Mozzie can't get there. Baker scrambles, slides the 27-yard line, and Bucs will go tempo now. Yeah, Baker is a faster player than Mozzie Smith is. That's just weight. 1st and 10, ball at the 27. Baker stepping up in the pressure, over the middle, and incomplete. Underthrows Mike Evans on a deep post. 7 minutes exactly to go here in the ball game. Second and 10. Micah in the game over the right tackle, Luke Gedeke. Cowboys defense gets the tee off here a little bit. They drop the double-A gap pressure look. Baker over the middle, incomplete, or was it caught? I don't think so. There was also a flag that came out almost immediately. Cowboys looking like, what did we do? So what's the flag for here? Might be on Tampa. Maybe the lineman was too far back. Illegal formation on the Bucs. It's declined to bring up 3rd and 10. I have a shot I didn't take, apparently. And again, when you're lined up behind the tight end, I feel like that's going to get called. It's on Tristan Wirfs. Cheers to you, Navin. We'll break down the super chat after this play. Massive 3rd and 10 here. Baker in the shotgun. Pressure coming. It's a blitz. Baker stepping up downfield. Got a man. It's Trey Palmer past midfield. First and 10. Baker drops back to pass. Has some time. Wants it all. End zone shot. And Jordan Lewis picked it off. He took it away from Jalen McMillan. Intercepted. Jordan Lewis, what a play. What an INT by J. Lou. Jump ball to Jalen McMillan. Lewis rips it away from McMillan to make the interception. What a play by J. Lou. The sideline for the Bucs freaking out about it. INT in the comments section. What a play by J. Lou. I'll get that on my timeline here in a little bit. 93 Navman. You move off Dak next to the dead cap hit. Will be about $37 million a year. Not have a top 10 QB in the NFL. Dead cap means against go, which you can spend more. Pass more. That's trying to touch on some of the rules. It would be about it'd be like $100 million cap charge you'd take this upcoming season. So that's not really that's not doable. And I do agree he's a top 10 quarterback. You know, it's expensive, make no mistake about it. But you've got the ability to not have to worry about quarterback. I think that's far more valuable than the other options there. So thank you, 93 Novman. You're into the Venmo 50/50 raffle as well. Or not the Venmo 50 raffle. I don't know what I'm doing. That's for the raffle entries for the Michael Irvin laser jersey. Sorry. Turn of a chain right there. Gonna get the Jordan Lewis pick on my timeline here in a minute. It's an unreal play by J. Lou. That is a jump ball. Jalen McMillan had it first and ripped it away. That probably ices this game as the Cowboys defense again forces a massive play. Going on my timeline right now. About players I want to bring back, Jordan Lewis. He's a good player. He's a damn good player. Shit, he's been probably one of the best nickel corners all year long. That should have been hands to the face on Jalen McMillan. Slaps Jordan Lewis in the face. And Lewis still comes up with that football and rips it away. What a play by J. Lou, man. 1st and 10 Cowboys, 6:22 to go. They're up by 9. Rush will drop back. Under pressure. Gonna roll. Looking. Sidearm. Throws it. It's drop the pick. KJ Britt almost flipped the game on its head. Cooper Rush with a terrible decision right there. Nearly intercepted. That should have been picked by J.J. Russell. It hit him right in the chest. Ooh. Handoff to Dowdle on 2nd and 10. He picks up 2. That play right there almost completely flipped the game again. Because that would have been Bucs ball at about the 30. Shoot, maybe the 25. Got away with that one. Like the one really, really bad throw Rush has made all night long. Danny for the 50-50. Nandor, says Lewis, been balling out all game. So put both guys in there. Nandor, Bank, and Danny. Toss left for Dowdle. Doesn't get the first down. Great tackle. Upending Rico on that play was Mike Edwards. Nandor, Bank, and Danny Dimes in the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Fourth and 2, the punt team back on. They'll bleed some clock inside of 5 to go here. Bucs still down by 9. Good coverage here by Kamon Hall and a great kick by Brian Anger. Ball at his own 15 is Trey Palmer trying to reverse field, cutting it up, gets to the 20 and taken down there by Kamon Hall. There is also a flag on the play. And this will probably be on Tampa. Nandor is apparently going to get hunted down by Santa. Robot Santa. Xmas from Futurama. Put Danny Dimes in the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Danny's teetering on the nice list for now, but close, but he's in. Block in the back on Tampa backs him up significantly. .443 to go in the football game. Cowboys are up. (26-17). Get the alternate angle of the Jordan Lewis INT on my timeline too right now. Oh, what a play by J. Lou. That was almost 6. Come on, Twitter. I really want to keep Jordan Lewis on this team. I am happy to pay him a little bit more than what he's making. He made nothing. He was making barely that minimum this year. He deserves it. Cowboys went very quick 3 and out on that last drive. Was a 3-play, 8-yard, minute 40-second drive. The punt plus the penalty, though, is going to put the Bucs back at about their own 13, I believe. Yeah, about their own 13. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle post game here. Doing some post-game scripting for our show. Because if they lose, I'll take the blame, but I think they're going to win. Bucs have to go a long way here. If they lose this game, they're going to be in. They do not control their own destiny anymore. Falcons will win the tiebreakers in the postseason. So 1st and 10, ball at their own 13 for the Bucs. Cowboys drop the double A gap pressure. They only bring 4. Baker under pressure, throws, caught by Rachaad White, picks up 5. Nick Vigil makes the tackle. Nick Vigil playing for the injured Eric Kendricks, done a good job tonight. Second and 6. Cowboys bring the pressure. Baker stepping up, sidearms, caught by Evans for the first down. Bland and Hooker make the tackle, but the clock is against Tampa. 4 minutes to go. 4:10 to go, I should say. Tick, 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 tick. Bucs are got to feel the pressure for a chunk play here. They drop back. Baker checks it down to Rachaad White, and White will pick up 9. Vigil and Leofau make the tackle there. Clock continues to run for the Bucs. Second and 1, 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go in the football game. Baker drops back to pass, has some time. Now tucking and running, will get the first down and dive to about the 47-yard line. 3:25 to go now. Bucs going tempo here. 3:18 to go. Ball at the 48. Cowboys show pressure. They're going to bring it again. Baker, out route, caught. And a gain of 7 to Payne Durham. Clock will stop. 3:10 to go in the football game. Bucs have been able to get the ball into Cowboys territory with some success. Again, they got the ball 3 times. They've gotten the ball into Cowboys territory, and they've only got points on 3 of those drives I'm talking about. A field goal, 2 punts, and a pick, or a punt and a pick. It was a high-scoring first half, 6 points combined in the second half here. Field goal apiece. Baker, 2nd and 3, ball at the 45, 3:10 to go. Comeback route caught by Jalen McMillan for a first down. (26-17). 1st and 10, ball to 35, 3:06 to go. Cowboys bring pressure again. Baker, comeback route, caught along the sidelines by McMillan. The Bucs finally realized, hey, maybe throw against the Manio Ruarie. 3:01 to go as the Bucs are marching. Now they're down by 9 here. Left foot, or right foot, left foot inbounds. Good catch by Jalen McMillan. Leofau got the pressure. Baker drops back. 3:01 to go. Baker, feeling the pressure, avoids the sack, throws, and a big hit on Raheem Jarrett. Could have been a flag on the Bucs. They didn't call it. I mean, Osa's shoulder pad is still sticking up as now Amanio Ruarie is injured. He took the brunt of the hit on Andrew Booth. There's 2:43 to go here. It's a big hits from the Cowboys defense tonight. I don't know what Amani hurt there. He took the brunt of the lumber there. It does stop the clock, by the way, as Amani is very slow to get up on one knee. Does give the Cowboys defense a breather here. 26-17. There's 2:43 to go in the football game here. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Let's just keep that up for a little bit here. Free Cowboys videos every single day here on the channel as Amanio Ruarie still getting checked out by the Cowboys medical staff. Clock is stopped at 2:43 to go here. So Andrew Booth will sub in the game. 2nd and 4 coming up here for the Bucs as Oruwariye is that shoulder just he's rubbing around going like this, grabbing at it. Maybe just a light separation and nothing else. Would not be surprised to see the Bucs go right at Andrew Booth. They're in zone coverage. Now maybe man as they move him inside against Jalen McMillan. 2nd and 4 from the 13-yard line. 2:43 to go in the ball game. Bucs down by 9. Snap at 2:40. Cowboys bring pressure. Baker throws end zone. Wide open Miller. Blown coverage by Dallas. Ryan Miller scores, and Tampa has life. 2:36 to go in the football game. They're down by 3. Maybe I shouldn't have built the post-game show. It's on me. It's on me. So extra point time from Chase McLaughlin to make it a 2-point game. Good snap. Good hold. Extra point is good as well. 26-24. There's 2:36 to go. Tampa has 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Somebody ran the wrong play there. I don't know who. Deron Bland and Jordan Lewis both went with Mike Evans. And Ryan Miller has the easiest touchdown of his life. 2 timeouts. 2:36 to go in the football game. I would expect the Bucs to push the punt to kick it away normally. Leofau almost got a sack that would have been a huge play for Tampa too. So here's what you have to discuss if you're Dallas. You have been unable to run the football today. Completely unable. Rico Dowdle, 13 carries, 23 yards. Bucs have stopped you all game long. Cooper Rush is 24 of 33 for 283 yards. Do you do play action here on first down? Get something easy? Kick is away. I would have considered bringing that out just to bleed off a couple extra seconds. It doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter because if you get the first down, it's ball game. But 2:36 to play in the football game. Cowboys 26, Bucs 24. Martin Deloach, $2 super chat. Do you feel it? Your win slip away. A first down is kind of all you need here for Dallas. 2:36 to go here. Can they get a first down? They haven't had success on the ground. No land. This is the wide receiver run package. Turpin in motion. Do you do reverse to Turpin? They do the reverse to Turpin. Trying to get to the outside. Cuts it up and is going to lose a yard. Tyke Smith makes the tackle. Tampa calls timeout. 2.5 to go. 2:31 to go. Tyke Smith is the nickel corner, takes on a block against Ryan Flournoy and just blows him up. Andrew, why is the team so bad? Damn it, zone. 2nd and 11. What does McCarthy do? Does he trust his defense? They're in shotgun set here. Lamb back in the game at the slot receiver spot. Rush will roll right. The sprint out play to Lamb. Lamb is going to slide down, pick up 5. 3rd down coming up here. Tampa will not call a timeout here. So we're going to be at the 2-minute warning here. I don't feel like you should have called timeout there. Like, I mean, it's the 2-minute warning, but like you're going to cost yourselves 5-6 seconds of play time here unless you don't think you're going to stop them on 3rd and 6. It's a couple seconds you lost unless you think Dallas is going to throw it on 3rd down. And it's probably minuscule differences there. Hit that sub button. We'll be live tomorrow again here. Free Cowboys videos. Lamb got a second-half catch, by the way. 3rd and 6, 2-minute warning. I would strongly consider throwing this. Yeah. Baker on that throw, by the way, is his hand hits Maurice Liufau's like arm and kind of gets bent out, and Baker's grabbing that right thumb. That's worth noting if the Bucs get the football back here. 3rd and 6. Cowboys in shotgun here. Empty personnel, 2 protectors. Lamb out wide right. Rush looking left. Throwing to Ferguson. Makes a man miss and doesn't get the first down. Ball pops out. I think he's down. They're going to rule him down. Vita Vea, of all people, makes the tackle on Jake Ferguson. Bucs have called a timeout with 1:50 to go. They just haven't reflected it. I mean, they drop Vita Vea lined up over the right guard in the 3 technique spot. He runs over to coverage against Jake Ferguson, who makes the first man miss, and Vita Vea lays the lumber. And Ferguson is down before that ball comes out. And Tampa's going to have a chance here. They took their final timeout. They might add a few more. They did add 2 more seconds. 1:52 left here. Tampa down by 2. Under 2 to play. Trey Palmer is the deep return man. Punt, snap, it's away. No hit on Anger. Palmer at his own 10. Up the middle to the 15, to the 20, to the corner. Out of bounds at about the 27-yard line. Good return by Trey Palmer. Says the Bucs have a timeout left, but I'm pretty sure they called one. I don't know why NBC's showing a timeout for Tampa. The Bucs have never won a game down by at least 9 points with under 3 to go. They have a chance to make team history, to drastically boost their playoff chances here. Baker in the shotgun. There's 1:40 left. NBC says Tampa has a timeout left. I thought they used their final one. Dallas bringing the blitz. Baker under pressure. Gonna avoid the sack and shovel it to Rachaad White, who makes a man miss and is gonna get to the 32-yard line. Clock will run. Cowboys came away with the football. Deron Bland's got the ball. That would ice it. Deron Bland has the football. They rule a fumble. What on earth? Baker Mayfield, who is Jordan Lewis, is bringing him down, shovels it to Rachaad White. White's carrying it loose, and Deron Bland rips the football away. The Cowboys are going to win. Deron Bland. Clear as day, that ball's out. What a finish. My goodness, Dallas is going to steal a win. Dallas just has to kneel now. What a play. Defense delivers. What a finish. Baker's in shock. And the Bucs are going to fall to 8-7. And Dallas is going to kneel it out and win. What a finish this was. Michael's into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. I cannot believe DaRon Bland made that play to ice it for Dallas. The final's going to be 26-24. One more kneel down. Michael Stiller's into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Jordan Lewis, DaRon Bland. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. I guess they do have one more here. One more kneel down. Are you glad the Cowboys won today? Why free SN for no? Get those votes in. Because you're out of the playoff hunt. Head coach might have just saved his job. Also put Jay in here too real quick. We'll do Jay's entry. Do Michael Naughty Nice list. He is on the naughty list. Jay Salazar will be our last entry into the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Take home's going to be 200 bones. Dallas 26, Tampa 24. My goodness. Tampa just takes a massive loss to hurt their playoff hopes. Rashad White carrying the ball far too loose. DaRon Bland rips it away. DaRon Bland and Jordan Lewis. Two just unbelievable plays. Was Jay on the naughty or nice list, by the way? Naughty list, okay. Cowboys win 26-24. $26-24. My goodness. Robert Simmons, Super Chat, sums it up well. Cowboys win. What a crazy game. When Tampa got that ball back, I went, oh boy, this is going to be it. This is how they're going to lose this game. They're going to choke this game away. Tampa had 100 more yards of offense, but 2 takeaways by the Cowboys defense deliver a win. Offense was not good in the second half. Not good. But the defense stepped up. What a finish. What a finish here. All right, we'll do the 50-50 Venmo raffle here. Then we'll do the mini helmet. Or the Michael Irvin Leisure signed jersey here. As soon as Chris is all set on that front. We'll run this one. This is for the $200 on Venmo. Let's ride. And we're off. Man, what a game. God, I wish you were playing for something right now. I think you'd feeling great right now. Now, maybe not. I mean, ATR sent Bucs both Ferraris beat the Cowboys. Panthers just beat the Cardinals and got blown out by Dallas. It doesn't make any sense. Give McCarthy credit. And Zimmer, too. Dusty has a narrow lead here. Jose Delgado. Dusty Hawkins. Michael Stiller. Andres Yabarvo slowing down here. Jose's in first. 13 seconds left. Hawkeyes holding to a lead here. Hawkeyes in first. 7 seconds left. It's a narrow lead here. Here comes Jose Delgado, 93 nav man. Jose Delgado wins. That was a close finish. Jose Delgado, $200 coming your way, my friend. Cheers to you, Jose. All right, the Cowboys won. 75% voting yes. You got to give them credit. This team could have folded a while ago. And they haven't. They fought. They're not going to be a playoff team, but they fought and clawed. And they've won 4 of their last 5 games when the season was over at that point. Officially, it already is. Now, they might get Kenny Pickett against Philadelphia this week. Who knows? They might win that game, too. Commanders might have a playoff spot locked up at that point. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, we'll have the Cowboys won. Y for yes, N for no. I will just shout out 93 Navman Super Chat. It's not a fan of the team, but damn. Entertaining is an understatement. You folks on here in the chat made it a blast for me. Thank you, 93 Navman. Appreciate that. We'll give you one last entry into the raffle as well. Chris has it in there. This is for the Michael Irvin laser signed jersey coming up next here. Then we'll do our post-game show as well. You can edit the stats and get it on the fly so we can get it out quicker. Cowboys 26, Bucs 24. NBC's given Christmas presents to the game balls. It's just the game balls. DaRon Bland and Cooper Rush. I think you got it right there on both sides of the ball. What a play by DaRon Bland to ice that game. Unbelievable play. Just unreal effort. Let's put, I'm sorry to do this, Hanson Lange's in at the last second. Let's put Hanson in there. He says, happy players have an irrational for the Niners might steal Genty from us. I think it is irrational. They just paid Christian McCaffrey. So I would be surprised if they took him. Now, the Raiders, if they win another game or if they don't get a top 3 pick for a quarterback, because they kind of screwed up there. The Browns, maybe. Those teams, I think you could have some fears of there. But give McCarthy credit. This team keeps finding ways to win games. They got pick number 15 at the moment. So they are technically alive for a top 10 pick, but those odds are about done at this point. But they are locked into at least the top 20 pick this year. All right, let's race for the Michael Irvin laser-signed jersey. Here we go. We got 64 entries today. 93 Navman has 2 Santas in the early lead here. Navman in first. Now slowing down one of his Santa Clauses. Edwin Tennist up there in first. Here comes Andres Yabarvo. Massive Matt is there. 20 seconds left. Nick D, 93 Navman. 93 Navman's got the lead. 15 seconds left. Big lead for 93 Navman. Oh, he's slowing down. He peaked too early. Eli Aaron's in first. Late charge. Roberto Pohl wins. Roberto wins. Email me, tom@chatsports.com, Roberto, so I can get your shipping information for the laser-signed Michael Irvin jersey. Appreciate that, Roberto Pohl. We will do our post-game show. We will come back to Isaiah Silva's super chat in just a second as well. Y'all good on the post-game show there, Chris? As soon as you give me the thumbs up, I assume the Z-Biotic stuff is good to go. Sweet. As soon as you are ready, we will go with that. Appreciate it, by the way, every single person who tuned in for today's live stream. Was a wild finish on Sunday Night Football. Post-game reaction coming up right now. Cowboys in a wild finish on Sunday Night Football featuring two of the best takeaways you'll see all year long. Hold on and survive. 26-24 against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They were officially eliminated before kickoff of today's game from the NFL playoff hunts. Didn't impact the team. Mike McCarthy again got his guys to pick up a gritty home win over a potential playoff team. One word reaction to the Cowboys versus Bucs game. Give me that one word for me in the comment section right now. One injury note I do want to mention here. Jalen Tolbert left the game with a hand injury, a left hand injury. Pinky, ring finger were taped up, did not come back in the game. Ryan Flournoy got some more playing time. They're already down Jalen Brooks, so we'll monitor Jalen Tolbert, but that injury is certainly one to monitor. Let's talk takeaways. Number one, and we'll go more in depth on this tomorrow morning. Did Mike McCarthy just save his job? I think you have, regardless of how we feel about Mike, and I'm on record with my thoughts, not really wanting him back. Mike McCarthy again got his team to show up even though the season's over. There's buy-in. There's efforts. This Cowboys team is not making the playoffs. All they're fighting for is pride, free agent contracts maybe, and their head coach. And they won again. In a game they were underdogs, back-to-back weeks, they picked up a win. You have to give Mike McCarthy credit for the way he got his team to play. They once again found a way to win a game they probably weren't supposed to. Now, I think you make a very valid argument that maybe it's still just the same team they've always been, where they'll win 9, 10, 12 games when healthy. They probably would have won that this year if they were fully healthy, and not be good enough to make a real playoff run. But Mike keeps closing games out and winning these games. If he wins Eagles, Commanders left, he's going to come back. I thought this game was super important for Mike's long-term future. He won a game I did not think Dallas was going to win. He gets credit for that. Cowboys win. Always fun to have a win. Hurts the draft pick status. They're picking now at 15. They would have been number 11 with the loss tonight. And hurts the draft pick status, and maybe some of you guys don't want McCarthy to return. Are you glad the Cowboys won today? Y for yes, N for no. Go to takeaway number 2. Especially in the first half, Cooper Rush was great. The second half, the entire offense, and this is a negative on McCarthy, by the way, very much puttered out. But Rush was dealing in the first half. Outside of a near-disaster interception that the Bucs dropped, Rush played really well. I thought by far the best ever half Rush has had, and maybe his best ever game. 26 of 35, 292, with an offense that was completely one-dimensional. They could not run the football at all. 20 carries, 31 yards. Now that includes three kneel downs for -4, but that's 17 for 35. That's horrible. That's like 2 yards per carry. Rush played well. Now, the second half offense going 5 plays, 30-yard field goals, 5 plays, 13 yards punt, 3 plays, 13-yard punt, 3 plays, 8 yards punt, 3 plays, 8 yards punt, 3 plays kneel down is not good and is a negative we'll probably spend some more time on tomorrow. But I will give Cooper Rush credit. I thought he had a very good game for the Dallas Cowboys. Tip the cap to him as he continues to do his job as a backup. Frankly, I think probably did more than his job today as a backup against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It is the holiday season, whether it's Festivus, New Year's party, Christmas party. You might not bounce back the way you used to after a night of drinking. That is why Z-Biotics Pre-Alcohol is the answer you've been looking for. Pre-alcohol is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. When you drink alcohol, it gets converted to a toxic byproduct in the gut. It is this byproduct, not dehydration, that's to blame for your rough next day. Pre-alcohol makes an enzyme designed to break this byproduct down. Remember to drink this product before drinking alcohol, drink responsibly, get a good night's sleep, and feel your best tomorrow. Stay in the loop and go to zbiotics.com/chatsports. You can also scan the QR code on screen right now to get 15% off your first order when you use code ChatSports at checkout. You can also get a subscription with that code, so you can stay prepared for the time or the occasion. Z-Biotics, back with the 100% money-back guarantee. If you're unsatisfied for any reason, they'll refund your money, no questions asked. Go to zbiotics.com/chatsports and use code ChatSports to get 15% off at checkout. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Number 3, they almost wavered at the end, but the Bucs were scoring like 28 points per game, a top 5 offense. They got held to 24, and we'll talk more about one of these guys in a minute. How about those plays by Jordan Lewis and Deron Bland? That takeaway from Deron Bland is unbelievable. I thought he was down, and Bland just rips the ball out, takes it away, ices the game. Jordan Lewis had Baker Mayfield wrapped up. He got sacked 4 times in this game. 1 by Chauncey Golston, 1 by Micah, 1 by Donovan Wilson, 1 by Linval Joseph. The Bucs averaged about 5 yards per carry, but again, including only running backs, it was 19 carries for 78 yards. That's fine. That's not bad at all. Mike Evans had a couple of nice plays, but they were laying the lumber. Defense continues to step up and make plays when it matters. And again, I think the defense is the single biggest reason why the Cowboys have been where they're at right now. Number 4 takeaway, CeeDee Lamb again had a great first half. 6 grabs, 100 yards, and then 1 catch for 5 yards in the second half. Now, he was banged up in this game, so I'm going to be a little bit more compassionate when I complain about the lack of second half usage out of CeeDee Lamb. But again, get him the ball. Like, what are you doing out here? The one play was on the final drive. It was a 5-yard sprint out right play that I guess worked for the first time in like 2 months there. But Lamb again, there were a couple unbelievable plays by CeeDee Lamb. He probably should have scored on the one. They gave it to Zeke when he got knocked down at the one. Great effort there. So grade the Cowboys against the Bucs. A, B, C, D, or F? Let me know in the comments section of today's show. A, B, C, D, or F? I want to give my guy Jay Lou some love. That interception was unbelievable. It's a jump ball, vertical shot. Looks like Jalen McMillan's going to score despite DPI or OPI that should have been called because Lewis gets punched in the face. And Lewis in the right spot. McMillan's trying to grab it. Lewis is in there, and he just pulls it away and makes a massive interception that if that ball gets caught, like, are you even mad at Jordan Lewis? Like, you tried, whatever. Jordan Lewis got that dog in him. And it's shown that time and time again. And of all the free agents you got coming up this year, Jordan Lewis is one of the ones I really, really, really want to find a way to retain. Like, badly. Because that is a damn good football player. He is I think, show me how many better nickel corners there have been in football this year. I don't think there's very many of them. Now, we'll be here for all the Cowboys games. We'll have daily videos live again tomorrow. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. I do want to go through the keys to victory in this one, or in this, the defeat was the option, but you won. So, did these happen to win? Defensive dominance. For the most parts, the 2 takeaways were so massive. I think I check off that box there. They did not get the ball running with Rico Dowdle at all. 13 carries, 23 yards, 1.8 yards per carry. Zeke had the rushing touchdown. I'm sure Rico Dowdle fantasy owners are crying in the playoffs if they have him. They did not run the ball well. But they got better than Week 15 Cooper Rush. 26 of 35, a very, very, very bad almost interception. Didn't matter, was dropped. 292, just the 1 sack against Hoffman/Adoga, and a touchdown. Again, the Cowboys have been unable to score more than 2 touchdowns in all but 1 game with Cooper Rush starting, but he's a backup. Put the expectations on properly. Great first half, bad second half. They got the win. They also won the turnover battle. Again, 2 massive takeaways from the Cowboys in the turnover battle on that front. Massively significant there. And they proved they want Mike McCarthy back. And we'll light up the sweater for a Cowboys victory as well. They come out on top 26-24. Eagles, Commanders to wrap the season that is officially over. No playoff run. but a win nonetheless on Sunday Night Football. Also, of course, how can you not mention Brandon Aubrey? He had 14 of the Cowboys' 26 points, and 350-plus yard tries. He is such a foregone conclusion that it just put him on the list for for game balls every week. Several super chats I want to get to here. Isaiah Silver, I am so lost. Why are many Cowboys fans happy we won? This is hurting our future. Season's over. You need to get better. You get better by getting good draft picks. You're making a great argument on the tanking side. It's also very tough to want to see your team lose. There is a mental block with that. I do understand both sides of it. I'm just going to be a chill guy. I'm going to be a chill guy in the end. Richard Robinson. Well, I guess McCarthy will be back. Love the faith in this team, though. Again, they fought for him. He gets credit for that. I'm happy to give it to him, even though I don't like his play calling. I think you're going to be limited to what you've been the past 3 years previously. But they fought for him. Furman Espinoza. Cannot fall for smoky mirrors, Tom. Nothing will change if we keep winning. Fools go, like I said before. Again, that's the pro-losing side. I get it. If you want McCarthy gone, you're probably not happy tonight. I get that, too. Supreme Allied Commander. I don't believe fans would bring back Doofus McCarthy after him not losing the team. He's been ass in the postseason. Here's to more regular season success. And this is another argument of why he might not come back. I will give him credit. He's fought. He's done a good job. If you weren't going to extend him after a 12-5 season, when you blew it again in the postseason for the third straight year, are you going to extend him after you win, 8 to 9 games or whatever it ends up being? 7 to 9 games, I guess, and miss the postseason. I'm not so sure. Don't miss any Dallas Cowboys news right here on the channel. Appreciate every single person who tuned in. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. Very quick turnaround at youtube.com/CowboysTV.